Greetings, fellow adventurers, and welcome to Horsemen of the Apocalypse. We are Twitch affiliates and proudly sponsored by VentureSense. Click the link below, check out their amazing products, and while spending time with us in the chat, obey all the rules and listen to your moderators. While watching our stream, you are earning 2 currencies. HotA points are linked to the mini-games in the chat, and you can use them to buy extra raffle tickets when we give away free merchandise. Loyalty points are used for interacting with our show. You can buy inspiration points or health potions for the Dungeon Master or for your favorite player. There are several Twitch commands that you will need to be familiar with in our chat. Refer to the panel below if you forget them, or ask a moderator for help. These commands are how you play our mini-games, enter the giveaways, or request songs for the channel playlist. If you enjoy our content, clicking the follow button will notify you when our channel goes live. Join the HotA family by becoming a subscriber, and you get several benefits. A custom icon, unique emote, increased chances of winning in all mini-games, access to a private chat room, and free song requests. The following program features adults using adult language. You have been warned. All right, and we are live. Can somebody talk? I'm testing audio.
Hey,
there we go. It's working. Welcome, everybody, to Horsemen of the Apocalypse Season 1. We're on episode 35 already. We're blasting through. Last week, we left off on quite the cliffhanger. But before we get to the recap, we need to meet everybody and go through some quick announcements. I'm your humble Dungeon Master, DM Steelax, and it is a pleasure. Every week, I absolutely love getting to do this with everybody, and we appreciate everybody who's joined the family. We've been getting, over the last month, more followers than we ever have, and the community's growing. So we just want to take a second to say thank you to everybody and supporting, and for everyone who's helping to send us to Gen Con. We really appreciate it. But let's meet our players. From the bottom left through, who do we got here playing tonight?
well, I'm glad you asked, Sean, because I always go first. So I'll start that. I'll answer your question with an answer of, "Hi everyone, this is Kyle. I'm coming at you from York, Pennsylvania, but you probably know me better as everyone's favorite halfling bard, Finley Shenanigan." And I just want to say, right, first I got my HotA shirt on, right, like things, can't wait for that 25th subscriber to just in there so I can send out a cool shirt for hitting that milestone and other fun giveaways to come afterwards. And I think I sound pretty good every week, just gloating because I'm Glenn Bard. That's what I'm supposed to do. But like, I have this new magical orb of brilliance and amazingness in front of me. So if I didn't sound good before, now I just sound immaculate. Like, I just feel blue balled because it's a snowball, right? It's made by blue. It's a blue ball. I got a blue ball, guys. Hey,
Your blue ball looks a little black there.
I think I might paint. No, I'm not gonna.
Maybe not. You should probably go to a doctor about that, man.
This big thing, Doc. I don't know. It just happened. But yes. So I'm taking up too much time already. The rest of the players, we got announcements. We got some stuff we got to do. So go ahead.
Welcome, and you're sounding crystal clear.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay.
So hi everybody, my name is AJ and I play the elf wizard Rin and Aran. Looking forward to staying behind enemy lines or sneaking away so I don't get hurt. I'm going to be clever and cunning, and I will take no damage again in this combat because I'm that pro. Unlike some other wizards that we know.
Oh yeah,
I know who I'm talking about.
The frontline gur. Okay, welcome.
All right, I'm Dylan. I am coming out of Missoula, Montana. It's cold as shit here, and it's snowing.
Wow, already?
Yeah, it snowed last week, too.
Yeah, it snowed here as well.
And I play everyone's least favorite human fighter. I love the hate. Keep it on. And I'm just here to, I'm just the meat cannon. Like, stack them up, and I'll put them down.
Meat cannon. I've heard glass cannon and meat shield, but we got meat cannon.
I'm a meat cannon.
You heard it here first. First, folks. Wow, I fucked that up. Yeah.
Hashtag stealth charge. Hashtag meat cannon.
It's gonna explode.
Yes.
All right, hey everyone. My name is Connor, and I am playing Urgra, the half-orc ranger. Ooh, and just so much about this combat. I'm super excited.
Awesome. Yeah. It was
Okay,
quite the cliffhanger. But before we get into the recap, we got some news to put out for everybody. So let's go ahead and just, if you got one, go ahead and throw it out there.
All right, so I'm up first. If you guys scroll down in our Twitch stream here, and you scroll down, everyone's favorite humble DM, Sean MacDaddy Steele, has been putting in countless hours here, and it just looks freaking crisp and beautiful, man. So kudos to you, dude. We got the Gen Con that we're trying to fundraiser to. We got that banner down there. Got some really sharp looking banners made by our very own Rin Wizard. Look at that, the ages past. Look at those heroes all mounted. Look at this hero pose together. But I mean, just being honest, looking a little better to the bottom left would be everyone's favorite HotA 1. But then I mean, Ology's down there too. So they look pretty good. Everyone looks good. Like, we got Chubb's group off there to the left. My gosh! And then if you look right below, what's really cool, a little confusion with how to redeem those table token points, right? That's what we're calling them.
Yep, we changed the name. Yep.
Table token points, right? Okay. The way you can redeem those is you can actually see the actual command for that. So like, let's just randomly just gonna throw it out. Exclamation point redeem Finley _HP. Like that's just a random one that you can do.
The one you should do right now.
I can demonstrate.
Yeah, please, by all means, someone give it a shot. And then actually you can see some really cool emotes that we got.
Forgot the second underscore. There's an underscore between Finley and HP. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, we got Chubby's is there. We got the new tabletop token right there. Look at that. That looks awesome. Old school HotA's there. So all kinds of cool stuff. Sean, you did a great job, man. That looks professional. But yeah, that's my announcement. It looks fresh, dude. It looks crisp.
Okay.
Well done.
Thank you.
Don't buy Finley shit, AJ.
I can't. I'm just demonstrating what it looks like. That's what you type out for people.
I love how he's whispering, even though he's in front of a really sensitive microphone. All right. So speaking of the other shows on the channel, we got lots of content for you. AJ, what do we got on the channel for people to tune into every week?
Well, so on Sundays, we have Ages Past, where I am the DM, and I have 4 amazing players, one of which we share here on Tuesday, Connor, right there. And you can catch us at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, as well as our games on Monday with Chubby Cobalt in the Dungeon of the Mad Mage. That starts at 6. And, of course, we have Tuesday today with us here at 6:30, and Wednesday as well, Season 1 and 2 of Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Be sure to catch us at any time and all times, because you are accumulating those fun table token points, which you can use to spend to influence all but Chubby's game. I know you can now, right?
They're working.
Everyone's game can now be influenced. So please collect them all and throw them about where you wish. I think it'll be a lot of fun.
Awesome. Yep, we love you guys to be able to play along beside us. Let's see what else. Emotes are slowly getting updated. We have one for Ages Past, but the HotA one is still here. If you're a Tier 2 subscriber, you're going to get the rebranded name, Total Tabletop, which we're going to be doing very, very soon. So make sure you guys follow and hit the notification bell. If you're already following, when we rebrand the name, it'll change the channel name, but it'll automatically, you'll still be following, so you won't miss any of our games or content. What else for announcements? We got anything else?
All right. Yeah, as Kyle mentioned, we are trying to go to 2020 Gen Con, and not just us. We are trying to take everyone. That includes HotA Season 1, HotA Season 2, Ages Past, Chubby Kobold, and Team Underdark. Mm-hmm. Everyone a part of this channel. We're trying to all go to Gen Con and hopefully do meet and greets and see you guys there. You can help us out by donating bits, subscribing, watching ads. We got 295 days to raise the money. We're at almost 5% of our goal.
Awesome.
So yeah, do that.
Cool. All right, I think that was it for announcements. Let's get to a recap. What happened on episode 34 of Horsemen of the Apocalypse, Season 1?
Our party, arriving in Year 5, the year of the first Horseman, we kind of had an idea that we wanted to see a Horseman, see what it was all about. Little did we know, Year 5 was chock full of just so much to do. The thing we are currently involved in is a monster hunter named Vanna Helsing, or Helsong?
Helsang.
Helsing, sure.
Just
Sure.
no eye. That's all you got to remember. No eye.
It's song, but yeah, who cares?
She asked for our help hunting down a vampire, of all things, if you can believe it. We agreed with the condition that if we helped her with her monster, she would help us with our next event, which would be the Horseman. And so we ended up in the familiar village of Naporia, where apparently the vampire had taken residence. we searched out and found out that he was sort of hung out in this graveyard, and so we sort of tried to create a ambush, only to find that he was already there, burying a body. And so we decided to initiate combat. Things were looking good. Our fighter had haste cast on him. He had a protection from evil and good cast on him. He was super buffed. Everyone else was less buffed, but it was okay. His parts was going strong. And then, the vampire just started calling in 3 minions every single round. And so that was fun. But somehow, through the grace of our watchers who kept on pumping us with inspiration, we were somehow triumphant.
Awesome.
At that point, the vampire turned into mist and started to retreat back to Naporia, where we assumed his coffin would be. We were able to cut him off since we had a wagon which could travel faster than his mist form. And we were able to locate his coffin in an abandoned mansion on the outskirts of town. And so we decided to go in. Vanna had told us that she had an ability to destroy the coffin, but it would take some time and would leave her entirely defenseless. So we told her to start immediately before the vampire mist returned. And she began to do that. Okay. And upon the first damage to the coffin, suddenly we heard a noise of not being alone in this giant mansion. And with 3 of us and Vanna in the manor, and Finley taking care of some personal business by a tree outside by himself, that is where we pick up.
Awesome. All right, so as Vanna took to the ground, she was leaning on her knees and began channeling the radiant damage onto the coffin, which we are calling the resting place. The first surge of radiant damage that damaged the coffin, the whole manor seemed to react, and it almost was like this whole compound was almost like one organism. The whole place just started groaning in pain, and the windows shattered, doors were kicked in as vampire spawn started to react to the entire manor's seemingly pain. So we have Ergra, Rin, Kurtz, all hunkered down around Vanna inside the resting place room, ready to protect her. But Finley, being the soulful adventurer that he is, decided, fuck the vampire, fuck his place. I'm just going to take a piss on his tree. That'll teach him. So he's out there,
watering plants,
business in hand. And
I needed a minute, okay? All
right.
I figured, my 3 epic adventurers could handle it for a minute. I had to go. When you gotta go, that's literally why they say that.
Nature was calling, and Finley responded. But at that moment of watering the tree, that is when Vanna did the damage, and that's when the spawn started happening. So that's where we left off, was the 3 that were breaking into the room around the main group, and then one appeared on the tree, the dead tree, that Finley was doing his thing. So that's where we're going to begin. I'll pull up turn order, and let's go ahead and get initiative from everyone.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
All right. Roll super well. Go.
Would we be considered an urban environment?
Yes, it is residential, so that would be urban.
Yeah. All right, I'll take that.
I am going to, I believe, use my inspiration to re-roll that initiative.
Right off the rip.
Yeah, right off it. That was so bad.
Player 2 inspiration point, and those are purchased by you guys, the viewers. So as you save up table token points, which we just renamed them, you guys can spend the points in the chat to help these guys out. That's what the tokens are above there.
Oh, God, I got myself screwed.
All right. So we got you 4 in there. And we got an inspiration point for Rin purchased. Awesome.
Oh, good. Yay. I can't use it now, but that's okay.
We're going to need it.
All right. And we did change a rule because it was kind of breaking the game. So we got a lot of people who watch a lot of stuff. If you are part of the channel as far as a player or a dungeon master and you got a shit ton of points piled up, you can buy 1 of each of the 3 per episode. So it's not an unlimited supply. So thank you
per player?
What's that?
Do you mean per player or just
just total?
one?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Ooh, they have to pick a fave.
Yeah, but the viewers, you guys can purchase. If you got the points, you can purchase it. We just have.
Gosh, is this like a Kyle rule? Is this because on Ages Past I was like redeem for you and redeem for you and redeem for you and redeem?
You weren't the only one who's done that.
You weren't the only one. It was Chubby and AJ. They were going. They were going ham. So
the love has been going around.
Yeah, too much love. So we gotta make it realistic. So
Fair.
All right, so we got that going. All right, so we got you 4 rolling initiative. What else do we got? So I need to do... Nope, that is good. Bum. All right, so in the turn order, you will notice the top 2. All right, so the first one was she channeled radiant damage to the coffin. Second one already took place. All right, so then we go to Urgra.
Okay.
What would you like to do, my dear?
Yeah. She is going to take out her... She can put away her bow. She's taking out her scimitar and her shield.
Okay.
At her defense. I think that's what the name of this game is.
And what buffs does people currently have? I noticed there's a symbol
Pretty
on
sure
Urgra.
I'm the only one who's cast so far, and I have cast Protection from Evil and Good on Vanna Helsing, so that means all of these undead will have disadvantage on all attacks against her, as long as I can hold concentration.
Okay.
And that's it.
And so what is the one that is on you currently? I don't remember.
That just shows me concentration.
Oh, okay. So you're concentrating. She's got that. Okay. Perfect.
Yep.
Okay.
Focus.
Okay. So whilst concentrating, is there anything you'd like to do?
God, I don't want to get away from her, but I also...
Rangers.
What does that mean? No, I need to...
All right. So they're
Okay.
They're conveniently labeled with colors. We got a red, an orange, and a blue with numbers on them. So, and then a
How
green
nice
one
of
outside.
them.
So you guys can use those for calling out, just to clarify, for myself and for viewers, who your intended target are. Go ahead, Urgra.
Yeah, Urgra's just gonna... She's gonna... She'll use her action... Would Urgra do this? No, she's gonna try and take care of the problem quick. She's gonna go up, and she's gonna try and do 2 scimitar attacks against this orange one.
Two sure. Okay.
Sure,
Go
sure,
ahead. All right, go ahead. Good luck.
Try saying 2 scimitar attacks.
Ooh.
Two
Okay,
attacks.
Not advantage, but the first one was the 20 anyway, so here we go. And 17.
Let me know if you guys can hear my music or not.
Nope.
I don't hear anything.
I don't know. This microphone's crazy, so I don't know what it's picking up.
Is there AC below 17?
Sorry, it was loading up. Yes, they are. They're both gonna hit. Roll for some damage.
Waha. So let's do the crit first.
Oh
I'll let
shit!
you know
You
if
crit!
we-
I didn't even see that. Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
you did.
bro. Hot damn.
And then I'm going to go ahead and roll my racial critical damage.
It's
For
because
savage.
Adrian was getting
Yeah.
inspiration.
Half orca.
Okay, so that'll be 14 for the first strike.
Okay.
Next, I'll go ahead and do the non-crit damage, which will be minimum 4.
Okay. How do you want to do it?
Let me take an Elfie.
Hey! I did it, guys!
You did something.
She will just see this guy coming in, and as it is falling, before it even hits the ground, she's going to bring up her 2 swords and just skewer it up into its abdomen.
Perfect.
Nice.
Nice.
Well done.
And since she only moved 15 feet, she's going to move right back.
Works for me.
Turn!
All right, Kurtz, from behind you, you can hear footsteps as Urgra charges forward. You hear some blood splatter as she returns into the formation. What would you like to do, sir?
I'm gonna do my thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna run up to this guy and attack him twice.
Okay. Swing,
Get
swing.
a crit. Get a crit. Oh. So close to crit.
Okay.
One and second. Hey!
Oh, another crit. Nice job.
Hey. Roll 20. Dude.
All right, so first damage. I said first damage. There we go.
Golly, gee, Willikers.
14 for the first one, and then
How do you want to do it?
so this one, it's kind of the same thing. I imagine me and Urgra are sort of moving at the same time. As she impales that one, I kind of want to just baseball pitch this one and catch it midair and slam it into the wall.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So his body's gonna go flailing, smash against the stones that are mortared as part of the foundational, and
Then
it's
I'm gonna
just
do
gonna
the same thing.
splat against the wall as you retake your position. All right. So now we go to everyone's favorite halfling bard. So
It's my turn? Oh, okay. Yeah, it can't be my turn. It's
Yes.
the bad guy's turn.
No, it is
Never
your turn.
mind. Okay.
it is your turn.
Not fucking run, dude.
So there is a screeching vampire spawn that is perched above you that is just blood curdling right above you. What would you like to do?
Oh gosh, it actually is my turn. Okay, so my pants I've been thinking about this all week, right? I'm thinking about this all week. Does Finley Shenanigans just do the out and tuck, or is it like, full bore, down to the ankles when I'm pretty sure in this scenario it's one of those things where, since it's the vampire's tree, I probably went full bore down to the ankles.
That's what I would have pictured. Yeah.
Right? So
yeah.
As I'm standing there like, oh no. I will What action is it to pull my pants up, Sean?
A bonus action.
To ask you this question.
It's a bonus. It's going to take an entire bonus action to pull your pants up. You got some luggage, you got to cart around, so.
That makes sense. Okay,
yeah.
Okay. All right, meet me halfway on that one. I got
it.
A full action definitely sets the tone for what I'm packing. Okay.
Well, the full action would be if you had a wipe, but you were just going with the number one, so.
Okay, right. Yeah, that makes sense too. Okay, so bonus action, pull my pants up.
Okay.
Because that's something you do in D&D. So this guy's up in the tree, right?
Yep.
And he's on my side of the tree?
Yes, he's on one of the larger branches that is a little ways up. So it's you being of halfling stature. That branch is quite a ways up, so he's actually out of melee range.
Okay. So what I would like to do, I just want to get an idea for where he was. Okay. So I'm pretty sure, me being a moichi little halfling here, I'm naturally stealthy. You can attempt to hide even when you are obscured only by a creature that is at least one size larger. Okay, so it does say creature, it doesn't say object. So I can't use a tree for cover, or can I use a tree for cover? Let me tell you what I want to do.
There's a difference between cover and concealment.
No. And I want to skimmy around the backside of the tree and see if I can't try to get out of his eyesight and then use my action to hide from this guy.
Okay. Yes, so I will grant it because there is large piles of leaves that have fallen from the tree that have not been picked up. So yeah, you could dash into not dash, but you know what I'm saying. You could go around the other side of the trunk to break line of sight and then attempt to hide in the leaves. So let's get...
Just pulling my pants up as I go. Oh, no, not right now. No.
Sure.
Bad timing, sir. And I will go around to the other side of the tree and see if I can't try to hide from this guy. So
sure.
Kind of like a shimmy sham over this way.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll like a stealth check or
yes,
something
sir.
for my action?
Yep. And the difference between cover and concealment, cover is something that can physically block damage, while concealment it would be just visual, like a bush or
I'm going to use my last luck point to re-roll that guy.
Okay.
Do you have your mask on or are you mask off?
He's mask off as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I think I said I took my mask off. All right, I'll go with that.
15 stealth? Okay.
I don't know if it's going to do anything, but I'm feeling stealthy.
All right, so you dash and you pull it up, run around, jump into the leaves. All right, now the bitch has done his turn. Rin, what would you like to do?
I mean, during this time, this is a moment where I wouldn't really, I guess, notice that Urgra and Kurtz are just so badass. I'm just going into panic mode, and I'm casting Blink on myself.
Okay.
So I'm going to...
So you're going to stand there, closing your eyelids very fast. Just kidding.
Very quickly. But no, I have to roll... I roll my d20 and see if I disappear. I disappear!
God damn it.
Perfect. All right. We got a...
I'll use blue for when I'm in blink mode.
Okay, that works. All right, you're blinking. Fair enough.
Well, I've blunked.
He done blunked.
All right, so Rin did his turn. So... Spawn by round. All right, so Spawn is going to move up to you, Miss Urgra, and he's going to do a bite attack, and I put them into a macro, so we'll just use that.
Damn it.
Shit.
Hits.
Wowzers.
All right, so 4 piercing and also 2 necrotic damage. You guys know the effects, but in case anybody is new.
Oh, boy.
Additional effects.
That's
The target's
cool.
hit point maximum is reduced by the amount equal to the necrotic damage taken. So you take 6 total damage, and your max health goes down by 2 from the necrotic.
That, and I will do a Constitution saving throw. For my spell.
Okay.
We're good.
Oh, good.
Awesome. All right, maintaining the buff on Vanna. Okay. Yeah, I like it in the macro button. That's kind of nice. All right.
No, that's cool. I like that.
Oh, for sure.
All right, Finley, we got one above you. So he's going to be looking for you.
Being quiet as I can. Roy, you get me in some tree here.
And what was your stealth check?
I'm being a tree.
15?
One with the tree. Yeah, 15.
All right, I beat you. I'm sorry, man.
Did he find me?
All right,
He
so
found you.
I'm going to impose this at disadvantage, though, because he's lunging into the leaves, not sure exactly where you are. So,
That's fair.
yes, I am fair.
Hmm.
All right, so the lowest of these two,
Oh.
17.
Jesus.
Yep, 17 still sees me. 'cause
yeah.
I'm-
No. I meant for the attack. Yeah, so it's versus AC. So that hits.
Oh.
So we go off the top one. So it's 7 piercing and 5 necrotic damage. So take your max health down by 5, please, as the spawn's fangs dig into you. You can feel the necrotic energy
Golly
pulsing
goosh.
into your veins.
Okay.
What could possibly go wrong with you out here by yourself?
Nope, nothing. We'll be fine. So we're in a pile of leaves together? That's what's happening right now?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a
Little
lovely fall
flirting,
evening.
little biting, you know.
Little wine, little tea.
little necking.
Casual foreplay. All right.
All right, now we go back to the top. So Vanna is continuing her concentration, and it is going to do 2
More damage than before.
Whoa!
Oops.
Yes, 2.
Yeah. Crit.
She's gonna do some damage to the coffin, and once again, the entire compound is going to moan as I do my thing.
That's fine.
Finley,
Let's go with rats or wolves.
off the table. I recommend you
fuck.
get here as soon as possible.
Gosh, if we have to do this for 8 more rounds, I have concerns.
I don't.
Oh my god. 8
With-
times 4? Oh, 32 of these things?
Yeah, we'll be all right.
Well, she did say about 50.
All right,
took
so
out what? How many at the...
So you hear more screeching coming from all around as spawn just start to pour in. They seem to be directly related to the damage that the coffin is taking. All right, Urga, you were up.
Scheiße. Yeah, at this point, I might as well just keep doing what I'm doing. So I'm going to do 2 more scimitar attacks.
Okay, you have the one that is on you that was biting.
Oh, yes. It's that one. 21. It's the one thing about this dice thing. Oh, shoot, I hit the wrong one. Okay, so it should be... I mean, I meant to hit... I hit dagger by accident. I don't know if you want to keep the 23 or the 9.
We can go with the 23 as your first roll.
Okay.
So just do... You guys might take these down. So instead of doing 2 against the 1, do 1. We'll see if it hits roll damage. So that way
Okay.
you can... You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so scimitar, number 1. 4!
Jesus.
Is it down?
I don't think it's gonna be down.
It is.
Oh, oh my
It's the
god.
first one. It's the early one.
Oh, I don't care. I'm
Okay.
taking it. Taking it and running.
Yes.
Running number 2. So this is the second one that would have been a 23. So here we go. That is 7 damage.
All right, how do you want to do it?
So like seeing this first one just go down really quickly, Urgra kind of cocks an eyebrow, and she will just she'll do something cool. She's gonna sweep the leg of the one that she's running up to the second time, and then just stab it into its chest.
Okay. All right. So you can hear it screeching as you drain the life from its eyes. Body collapses onto the ground.
And Urgra will say, "These things hurt, but they're really not resilient." Of course, Rin doesn't hear that. I don't think.
I can hear you. I just can't do anything to you.
Okay, that's
Okay.
Urgra.
You
No,
just
no,
can't
you know
help.
what? No, she'll move back.
Okay. Fair enough.
Because why not?
All right, Kurtz, you see another spawn coming in through the doorway, which the first one came in. They seem to just be pouring in super fast. What would you like to do?
Same thing.
All right, do your thing.
And since I do have 10 feet of reach with the sword,
Oh.
I will minimize my movement.
Okay. The many perks of the Zweihander.
First attack. Is that a hit?
Yep, roll damage. All right, how do you want to do it?
This one just overhead swing, cleave the skull in half,
Okay.
and then I'll move up to here, and since I get 2 attacks per action, I will. I don't think hitting the coffin's gonna do anything.
We haven't tried it yet.
No, I'm gonna chuck a javelin.
Okay,
At
so
the-
that is going to require you to drop your sword to pull the javelin
fuck
out
that,
if you're
never mind.
wanting to use the same action.
Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll try and whack the coffin.
Okay.
Do I have to make an attack roll?
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Actually, instead of whacking it, I'm going to pour holy water on it.
Oh, okay.
It's a 14 hit with holy water.
All right, so as you pour the holy water onto the resting place, you're expecting some holy magical intervention, but the water just drizzles off the top of it onto the floor.
Oh, well, fuck.
No apparent effect.
That's me, boys.
All right.
Enjoy your moist resting place.
All right, Finley, so you dash
Let's
into the
start.
leaves to try to hide from the spawn. He just jumps right into the area, just biting away. He seems to find you. You can hear the scuffle of another vampire spawn on the other side of the tree.
Oh my god.
You're very quickly becoming surrounded. What would you like to do?
All right. So
Think carefully.
in this pile of leaves here, right? There's this big, vampire spawn of hell and death and destruction here, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now I gotta vision this here, Sean. Like, I mean, this pile of leaves is it pretty decently big enough that we're kind of like, because you said he kind of dove in and couldn't see me, kind of could see me, that kind of thing.
Well,
Okay.
he's found you because the fangs dug into your skin, so he knows exactly where you are. So the other spawn would just need to simply go to where.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, well,
In this room, are any of these doors
Can we
open?
get some Rip Finleys in the chat, please?
Are any of these doors open?
Yes, they all are. Yeah.
Okay.
If your dynamic lighting shows entry like through it, then it's open.
All right. What kind of action is it to open a door? A full action or a bonus action?
Traditionally, by the player's handbook, it's that you actually get a free interact with object action once per turn. So opening a door generally is a free action.
That's fair for
Okay.
me.
All right. I'm gonna probably. This is gonna suck to do this, but fuck it. And the other one's in the tree, so I know I'm gonna get fucked for this, but I'm gonna run towards this door. So I guess he's probably gonna take a slash at me.
Attack of opportunity. Yep.
Dodge!
Disengage. Oh.
You did not
Ah, yeah,
disengage.
Nope.
17.
Oh.
you know, I thought I was going to be the first one to die.
All right, so 6 piercing and 3 necrotic. Let's go ahead and take your
Okay.
damage and take your max HP reduction. But you
Okay.
were able to run.
Okay. I would like
You
to,
have additional movement left if you dash.
Yeah, I want to get in this door, right? I don't want to close it.
Okay.
And then as for my action, I'm gonna do disguise self, and I want to look like the vampire.
Oh. Okay. Roll a deception.
Daddy's gonna be pissed when he opens this door back up on my next turn. So yeah, that's
Okay.
That's
God damn it.
Roll-
God damn it.
Either roll a deception check for me now or later. Which one would you prefer?
Okay.
You can do it later if you want.
Yeah, I'll do it later.
Okay. All right. Then we go to Big Daddy Rin.
Yeah, so Rin gets to teleport 10 feet when he returns to this plane, so he's going to rematerialize here as he makes his way to the door to go and call out and say, Finley, they're here! Finley, where are you? I don't see him anywhere.
Okay.
And I'm going to get to like 15, 20. At 20 feet, I can then look in here and I see there's more, and I'm like,
Yes.
oh! And
Okay.
so I'm just like, not good. And I will go ahead and just say like, oh, this is not a good idea. They said they drop easy. And I start to spin and make 4 arcane missile darts and send 2 to each of them.
Okay. Awesome. Roll for some damage.
I'm going to then fire off this at a second level.
Rin's gonna kill these things, and I'll come out and be like, "Oh my gosh, I killed them, and I didn't even do anything."
All right. So the first 2 darts, it's 7 plus 2, which is 9, and the second ones are 4 plus 2, which is 6. So 9 and 6.
Or 69. Yeah, 96.
Oh, yeah, 69. Yeah.
All right. How do you want to do it?
Well, I'm gonna have them circle and try to do a very similar
Oh my gosh,
situation
you
that I
can-
remember experiencing before, with 2 forces coming on either side of a head and bashing them between.
Perfect. Awesome. Kind of
I will do
reminiscent of when you got double
Exactly.
smashed in the head. Yes.
Yes, I draw
Many
inspiration from
episodes
my
ago.
own history, since I am the historian, and I sadly might blink out of existence. Oh wait, I might not. Hold on, I think it's 11. So I might still be there.
Yeah,
think
it's 11.
10.
It's
Oh,
11.
it is?
I think it's 11. Yeah, because it's a 50-50, which would make it.
That would make it 10 and below.
Let me
Yeah.
see. Yeah, on an 11 or higher. Yep. So I have not disappeared. I'm just looking for Finley. Going, Finley.
Finley, where are you? Finley!
Dilly, dilly!
Finley.
Finley.
That's my turn.
All right, so the spawn that climbed through the previously broken window is going to move in, and actually is going to go towards Vanna, seeing that she is channeling some energy towards the resting place, and is going to do its tried and true
He has disadvantage.
bite, and he does have disadvantage. Good call.
Good. That's a miss.
That is going
Right.
to be a miss, colossal miss.
God, that protection from good and evil.
Mm-hmm.
I never thought that'd be a useful spell, to be honest.
Oh, it is. When it's useful, it is dead useful.
Exactly. All right, so that goes to Vanna. She is maintaining her concentration, so it will do an additional 2 damage to the coffin. And once again, the manor is going to react, bringing in our beloved vampire spawn friends. Come, friends, come play.
Gosh damn it.
Eventually, we can just build a wall of bodies
Let the
at
bodies
each,
hit the
at
floor.
each entrance. We could just like board up the windows with bodies.
All right.
Mm.
All right, Urgra.
Okay, Urgra is going to run around this way, and she's going to meet eyes with Kurtz at this point and say, Kurt, switch sides. And she'll come over here, and she's going to try and finish off this number 2 one.
Okay.
Scimitar.
Who does number 2 work for?
15?
15 is a hit. Roll for some damage.
7.
Beautiful. How do you want to do it?
This one, she will, like, as she's running around and meets eyes with Kurt, she'll do, like, a quick fake out and then just come back around and just, like, slide it in underneath its chin.
Okay. All right. So the vampire spawn blood going to be pouring down the blade as his body falls off her scimitar.
So I did 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 25, and she'll attack this one for her second scimitar attack.
Okay.
Come on, baby!
Bold move.
That is
Okay.
going to be a hit.
And 8.
Well done. Yet another vampire spawn falls by the blade of your scimitar.
And then last 5 feet, she will just back up back to Anna and just Anna. That's an actual Van Helsing reference. And she will just hunker down.
Awesome. All right, Kurt, so you just tried pouring your water onto the coffin with no avail while Urgra is behind you, just slices 2 vampire spawn. There's still 1 to the north of you. What would you like to do?
And move up 15. Face it,
Bling.
and face it, and face it, and face it. Come on, roll 20. There we
Shall
go.
I assist you? There we go. I'll turn it for you.
And attack.
As he moonwalked back, turns.
It's a 14 hit.
It does indeed.
Right.
The day I see Kurt's moonwalk.
14 damage.
All right. Once again, The spawn are being despawned. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back, and then I'm gonna pull out the adamantine horn I have and like blast on it, like fucking Boromir in Lord of the Rings. Like, fuck, where's everyone?
Okay.
And lo, it activates a secret hidden. I couldn't identify magic spell.
Rule.
The
Fucking
organ takes form
shit.
and just whoosh. No, I was kidding.
Animate object.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, great.
All right, Finley. Let's. There's a spawn that spawned right next to you, and you decided to try to disguise self as the vampire. So we need your deception check for me now.
So, am I Decepticoning the spawns?
You tell me. What are you trying to do? So you disguise self. You took
Right,
on
right.
the
So
appearance
basically-
of.
I can only assume that this is Vampire's house as we're here, and these are his spawns. So if they see Daddy, they should listen to him. So I'm trying to, obviously make myself look as much like this guy as I can. And just, have them listen to me. So when I tell them to sit, they sit, kind of thing.
Okay.
It's almost like, yeah. So just, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
So Decepticon, that's what you want?
Yeah, I want a Decepticon. Yeah.
All right, come on, baby.
You did it.
Oh,
13.
The lowest
13.
possible roll.
jeez, it is the lowest halfling
Because
roll.
if you would have got one less, you could have re-rolled it. All right. So let me pull up their intelligence.
How insightful can they really be? It-
Their intelligence is lower than your deception. So, Daddy's home.
Hey, sweet. Okay. And we heard him talking in the woods. Did you have any kind of accent for him, Sean, or were you just talking with him?
I don't say blah blah blah.
I don't
I'll do
say
it.
blah blah blah.
All right. So when the spawn comes out of the woodwork here, okay, and I'll be like, no, stop, please stop. Daddy's home. Don't attack me. Come on, come with me, and I will open the door and see if this spawn follows me out through the door.
Okay.
Just start walking.
Yeah, he seems responsive to your commands. And on his turn, we will find out what he does.
1, 2, 3, 4. And as I come out the door, I'll make it very extravagant. It'll be like, "Come to me, my children."
Okay.
Okay.
You're all dead.
Brand fucking blast.
Perfect. All right, is that your turn?
Daddy's
his,
home.
his deception was terrible, Rin.
All right. So Rin,
I have the
as you're
worst
looking for
insight.
Finley, the vampire has returned to the lair and he's calling more
Come
spawn
home
to fall
to me, my children.
to come follow him out there.
Can I tell if it's Finley or the real vampire?
What
Do
is
I
your
make a check?
passive perception? I'm just curious.
Perception?
Yeah. What? How would we do that?
It's technically insight when you want to determine if someone's
But
lying.
you don't have a passive insight, and insight's
Hey,
Yes,
more.
you
of...
do. It's 10
is it?
with your whatever the modifier is. That's
Okay,
why
so
the
you tell
passive-
me what your
9.
number. It's 9. So Finley's
9.
disguise 9. Finley's disguise is not only good enough to fool the spawn, but Rin, before you, the vampire somehow has made it back to the mansion, has taken his
Great.
true form back, is no longer in the mist. And he is summoning. For all you know, there are spawn that is
More coming,
There's
yes.
more coming.
Yeah, so in that moment, I am just going to be white-faced for a moment and just go to Kurtz in the background going, "He came back a little early! Hey, you bastard! The bird didn't warn me!"
You're fired.
I'm in panic mode. So I will go ahead and cast Flaming Sphere at Finley.
Oh, Lord.
Wow.
You know, it was a good run, Finley. You did good.
Wow. This is how I die.
So-
It's fitting.
The Flaming Sphere, you make a dex saving throw.
You're dexterous.
And, oh, I did very low
No, it's
damage.
not.
I did terrible damage.
A deck save?
Yeah,
I
DC
rolled
11.
2 1s,
Okay.
which is good.
Oh,
Okay,
there we go.
You only take 1 fire damage.
Okay.
But I will immediately just panic and go back and go, "I think they got Finley! Finley might have been taken by the vampire! He's back! He's back!" And I'm running. And do I disappear at this point? Let's see.
He's dead. Leave him.
I do not. I stay here. Okay.
You're
So I
shitting
don't
bricks.
just suddenly run in and dump up. So I just keep on running and go, he's here! It's a vampire right here.
As you walk into the corpse pile we've created.
Sure.
Let me
Getting
just quickly
crowded.
put, I'll move back there. I'm just putting the drawing of my little flaming sphere.
Okay.
And Finley, is your spell concentration for your alter self, disguise self?
I don't think
know which one.
Nope, it lasts an hour.
Oh, disguise self. No. Okay, I wasn't sure if you did alter self or disguise
Yeah,
self.
just
There
this
we
guy
go.
stuff.
Okay.
This is
So
fine.
when I come out the door, I get hit by a ball of fire, and I look to the right, and I see Rin just shot fucking fire at me.
I think the fireball would go off and then he retreated, so you would be uncertain of where the source came from.
What
You just
the fuck
took
was that?
blah blah blah. And the spawn is going to start following you, but it's going to stop in the doorway as it's seeing this circle of flames on the ground, looking to follow orders.
Tell it to attack the fire.
Oh, okay. Am I gonna tell him what to do?
It's,
know.
You told him to
Yes,
come
okay,
with you. Yeah, he's
Everyone, go join your siblings over by the tree and sit and wait for further instructions. Let's go sit by the tree.
and he's gonna skirt up, go
Good
around the
boy,
flame,
you're so
and go up.
good boy. Go sit down.
So he'll just looking around.
Ah, I love it. This is amazing.
Okay. All right. I think all the rest are dead that are currently spawned, right? Nope. Wait, hold on. We have.
Yeah. Unless you see something we don't.
There's the green one over here.
No.
So what we're gonna do is, for each one coming in, I want a separate deception. So you're gonna be
Okay,
going
that's
against
fair.
their.
Can't be any worse.
All right.
That's pretty true, actually.
That's very true. I mean, he has to really roll
Statistically,
2 nat ones, and then still that's a 12. So, question to the DM:
All right,
is
so,
there intelligence better than that?
so when I say "Daddy's home, come to me, children," this is for the green guy.
Yes, green
Okay.
3. Intelligence is 11. So as long as you get above an 11,
Oh, he will.
oh, you will every time. All right.
Yeah,
So
deception is 11.
exactly. Okay, so the only time you'll fail is if you crit, which you would re-roll. So Daddy's home. Okay. All right. So he's looking over at you. He's gonna.
Oh gosh.
We'll just say he climbs in the tree too. He's gonna perch up with the other one.
I see you up there. You can't
Okay.
hide from me. That's a good hiding spot, though.
Blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
All right, so back inside, Vanna is going to get off another concentration charge towards the resting place, doing 2 radiant damage.
Oh my gosh.
All right. And here we go again, gents.
Why didn't any of us roll a cleric or a paladin?
Nothing holds.
Anything.
Yeah. Wizards can get radiant at level 11. I've
Anything
learned.
but a bunch of ass clowns.
Oh, are you referring to the
Sunbeam that I just
Yeah.
learned. That's a fun spell. I'm waiting for a good opportunity to use it.
All right, more spawn come raging in.
Yeah.
And then we go to Urgra.
Urgra, seeing that she only has to deal with 1 at the moment, is going to take out her bow and arrow, and she's going to shoot at number 4.
Yeah, they're
Blue or orange?
The blue.
Okay.
The blue. This is longbow, which is much better. Which stands 13.
I don't know. You hit with like a 7 earlier, didn't you?
no.
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 13 will hits.
Ugh.
Just barely.
Okay, so 7 damage.
All right. How do you want to do it?
This one, I assume they're just coming in through the windows. She's just gonna like shoot it and hit it through the mouth and just pin it against the wall.
Okay. As it
I
gets
imagine,
skewered
I
up
imagine it's
against.
kind of like small, like kind of mini little vampires as opposed to like full-grown humanoids.
Yeah, they are not full size. They're kind of hunched over. They're technically.
I imagine like the Van
medium
Helsing,
undead.
like they're their little babies.
Right.
They're little
Right.
bit.
You got the.
Alright.
They look maybe more bat than human, but they
Mhm.
definitely have some kind of humanoid features to them.
All right. And Urgra, hearing what the hell Rain just said, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can't see anything yet.
Okay.
She has an extra attack. She can't really hold it because that's not a thing.
You could shoot the other one as you're running.
She would have been saving it for this though. She didn't know that she wouldn't get visual.
Sure.
And so
okay.
I'm gonna
Fair.
say she waived it.
Okay. Fair. Thank you for integrity. All right, Kurtz. You are up.
Just me, I guess. Defending. I don't know.
Yeah, just you. Oh wait,
Where's
Rin's
Rin?
in. Rin's there. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Just
so,
me.
So just him. Yeah.
Burger can fire from where she is.
Yeah.
All right.
11 damage.
All right. How you
God, this one I kind of just want to run up and like grab the blade and sort of just hook the crossguard up under its chin and then sort of slam it over its head and toss it out the window it came through.
Okay.
Like, fuck off!
Okay. All right, and he's thrown
And
out.
then I'll run back here.
So, clarification for Finley. With your disguise self, does it require any concentration? No, it doesn't require any of that, right? Okay.
No.
He's just
Last
gonna
round.
die.
Okay. So then we go to Finley.
Okay, everyone, I see you over there in the door. Come on, gather around. You in the tree, get down here. We're going to play a game, and I'm going to start getting them to start as they start summoning in. I just want them to start like making like a circle.
Okay.
Sit down. Everyone, sit down in a circle. We're going to play a game. It's going to be so much fun.
Okay. All right, and you are waiting.
That's the turn.
Okay.
I am setting up a game with demon spawn. Just because that's
It's
what
a
you do.
typical Tuesday. Welcome to Horseman Apocalypse, folks.
Would I know how long this fireball lasts for that's on the ground, or
I mean,
not.
you've seen me
Can I
cast
have-
it before.
Yeah.
It lasts a
Probably-
long time.
Can I just
Get
have
the fuck
them
away
kind of
from
gather around the fire as like the fire is like a center point? Just have them start gathering around this fire here.
Sure. Okay.
Well, actually, no. I said around the tree. I'm sorry. I already said around the tree. My bad. Yeah. Just start gathering around the tree in a circle.
Okay. All right,
with
Rin.
a space in the middle.
All right, I see Urgra going over there to help me take out the vampire, so I will go and follow her
Okay.
and get there, and then it'll take 2 movement to get past her so I can see, and I'll just point and I'll go, there he is! Right there! Ouch! More spawn! And I'll send the flaming sphere off into that direction, first to impact with the one just south of it,
Okay.
so it makes a dex save.
Okay.
As he's doing that, I want to turn around like, Rin, guard my back!
Okay,
Guys.
he passes on the dex save, so he takes half of this. He takes 4.
Okay.
Are you killing my children right now, AJ? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm killing them.
With fire.
Okay.
With fire.
All right.
Okay,
you
so
burn one.
if he dies, I will then continue to move it, and I'll have it go right to the tree, and I'll have it there, and I'll ignite the tree. Any flammable object, and you said it's a dead tree, so hopefully the wood just...
Sure. I will grant it
Blossoms.
the entire tree will get engulfed, but your manipulating it will cease to continue on.
Oh, no, yeah, I that's as far as I move it. I don't move it any further.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I have
All
it
right.
stopped there.
All the.
But then that's
Sure.
my bonus action.
Okay.
My
So
action.
go ahead.
You go ahead. I thought you were going to say something. So
I was. No. So the flame, as it passes, is going to very quickly ignite all the dead leaves, and it's just going to start encompassing the entire tree and flame, and it's going to kill this one that is up there as well.
Oh, okay, that answers my question then. So yeah, I was going to then go ahead and fire a firebolt at the vampire.
Okay.
No, my children, no!
No, don't stop.
And he's just like peeking around the corner shooting this because he knows you're there, Finley. So
And I'll just
You just see flames.
8. Oh, I rolled really good for damage, but 8 misses, I'm sure.
his AC is 11.
Damn. That's like the
Finley's
best
AC is
firebolt.
11?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's rough.
Oh, I'm so glad I missed.
That's like one of
Me
the
too.
strongest firebolts
Yeah,
you've
when
ever...
he doesn't have the mask on, he's pretty easy to hit.
Yeah, I go a little wide. I probably actually know what I do. I think I hit him straight on, and I go through the chest, and there's no one there because he's half the height. So I'm just like, what?
How could my calculations be off?
How could it work? I poof, disappear.
Oh, perfect. Okay. All
There you
right. That is your turn. All right. So any living spawn? Yes, we got this one here. And he's going to be listening to your previous command of circle around the tree. So
That's
there.
on fire.
Come to me. Don't worry about the fire. It's all part of the show. All good things.
And you just peeked around the corner and then disappeared. So there's going to be nothing for them to even try to see.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so they moved in. Let's go to Vanna. Nothing disturbing her. She will do additional damage to the coffin. And once again, more spawn.
5 more rounds. We got this. You know what would be nice right now? An amulet that does cure wounds once per day.
Maybe.
If only you had been given one.
I know, right? Well, one can wish.
Yeah, so he only gets 1 foot taller. Yeah, so I hit the head, which is a 1 foot of nothing.
Okay.
But he's a short vampire.
Okay. Urgra. So you just saw Rin go around the corner, move the fire. He throws another firebolt and then goes invisible. What would you like to do?
Yeah. She will poke her head around here. Sees a lot of bodies. Fireball. Maybe I don't see the fireball with the tree, but I do see some vampies.
You do see a giant flaming tree.
Yeah, the whole leaves area is all in flames, catching up the trunk.
Yeah, so... Yeah, knowing what happened to the spawn last time we killed the vampire, I'm going to shoot the vampire.
Okay.
Oh wait, but Urgra, what's your passive insight?
Insight? Not great. It's 10.
Okay.
You're
Yeah.
not wise.
No. Actually, it should be... Oh, yeah, because my negative got affected to that when we were rolling dice. We made it negative.
Okay.
Actually, no, wait. It should be plus for my party members. I remember that. So technically, he's my party member. We made it so... I mean...
Let me think.
I mean, you might also be smart enough to realize the vampire is, a little short, too.
I mean...
She wouldn't have
I have a
saw-
-1 to insight. I have no hope.
She wouldn't have saw that, though, because she wasn't there. You did it and then disappeared and didn't...
Well, no, but I know what the vampire looked like originally, and I can tell that Finley actually is shorter than the vampire is. He can only grow a foot in height with this spell.
The only thing is, though, you wouldn't know to do that. Rin went out there, he came and said, the vampire's here, and you see the
probably gonna
vampire.
shoot. Yeah, I'm probably gonna shoot.
Okay. Yeah, just your
Okay.
passive score would be the only thing there.
Yep. There we go. Longbow.
Great.
Damn it.
Sorry,
I
Finley.
can at least miss like the Dickens. This one can't. Urga, would you like to re-roll with your inspiration?
No. I don't get extra dice though for my
shit.
race.
I had a sweet,
Well, you get extra if you crit on the die. Like
I did.
up here.
Thank God.
Does anything explode? No, it does not.
No.
Nothing explodes. However, Finley, go ahead and add 2 extra damage to that because you are a humanoid and you are my favorite enemy.
So 14 piercing
Now I know how you
damage.
really feel, Connor.
Holy shit.
Now you guys know how I feel when everyone was shooting me with fire in the session 0 shit.
Are you up?
Barely. He's got 2 health.
Oh boy.
Okay.
That
Here
means
to
fire
begin.
again.
I mean, do you have any sort of reaction to that, Finley? Because I have another shot, which I'm going to fire at you.
I mean, I don't know. I can't really talk when it's not my turn, right?
No, talking is a free action. Yeah.
All right.
You just got
So
shot by an arrow and it didn't.
fireballs being shot at me and my creatures, and I know we're the only ones here. And now Urgra pops around and shoots an arrow at me. I'll be like,
You would see
Hold
her
on.
in the doorway.
"Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Nothing to see here. This is literally the worst situation
Ooh.
possible. Warrior's Oath. Everything is fine here. Warrior's Oath. It's okay." That's all I got. That was 6 seconds.
Okay.
I mean,
Hopefully that triggers Urgra. I've been thinking about this whole time as something I can say.
and that's certainly plenty of triggers. I mean, I don't know if you want me to roll a check, Sean, or not, but
No, I'll let you go ahead and make the decision as Urgra. You hearing those words? How would Urgra?
I mean, I would say she would definitely get suspicious and she would try to look it over, and I would notice that at this point, definitely the height is different. I imagine I just came out and I shot.
Sure.
And so now she notices the height is different, the voice is different, and knowing that Finley is what he is.
I'm sorry I didn't teach you how to read yet. I'm sorry.
To read the signs. Blah.
She pulls the arrow taut one more time, and the ducks around the corner.
Okay.
And, there's no more spawn in here. Are there... yeah, not seeing any spawn. She will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it, again, waste her second attack.
Okay.
And there's nothing to attack.
All right, Kurtz, you see Urgra returning to the room and...
Oh, she'll also say, I think Finley is disguised as the vampire.
That's really stupid.
Well, I just shot him, so he's feeling it for his
Is he alive?
He was standing.
All right.
Totally fine.
Quite a convincing disguise, Finley. I must apologize for that. All right, Kurt. So you hear Urga returning to the room, and she is saying that Finley has disguised himself. It's your turn. What would you like to do?
All right, I'm gonna sling my sword on my shoulder and take out a javelin, ready in action. If any of the spawn appear within range or move into the range of my javelin, I will attack.
Okay. All right. Reaction set. All right. Blah, what would you like to do with your turn?
All right, first of all, I'd like to say blah, 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 and cast Healing Word on myself as a bonus action. Holy shit. And I will...
What the fuck was that?
What was that?
My minions do not have arrows.
1 point of healing.
I mean, you get to add your modifier, so it's 5.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's true. Okay. Unbelievable. So what is that, 5 total, I guess? Cause it's 4
If your charisma's 4, yeah. Which I'm pretty sure it is.
5 plus 2, 7. Oh, 7! 7 hit points. Fuck. All right. So hopefully they're getting the gist and leave me the fuck alone. As I'm like, it's okay, everyone, just follow Daddy over here, away from the bad people, and I'm gonna continue to bring them over here. I want them over. I want to bring all my kids over.
Sure. Okay.
Into this area.
Okay.
Now, quickly out of character, Finley, what are you gonna do when one of them sees through your disguise and you're surrounded by like 8 spawn?
We'll get to that bridge. We'll cross that when we get there.
All right.
When he is nothing but an empty husk of a halfling.
Yeah. It'll be fine. It's gonna be
Blah, empty husk. All right, Rin. So you blinked out, but still aware of what's going on, correct? In your
Yes,
blink?
I can see and hear in the plane, so I can see what's going on. Did Urgra say that she was running?
Yes.
Okay, so I would have heard that then.
Yes.
Okay, I will appear right there as I'm looking over, and I'll just kind of just stare at Finley and go, Finley, quit these shenanigans and help kill them! And I fire off. I fire off magic missiles.
Okay.
I fire 3 of them, but before I fire them, I will bonus action the searing flame to come up here to this one. So that will make a dex saving throw.
Oh, what
So
I
as
was
I
saying
start
was
to-
the sacred flame. I was letting you ignite the entire tree, but
Yeah.
it's gone. Like, I nullified it.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
it's a concentration based spell, and it can ignite anything it touches.
Yeah, I rolled. All right, yeah, I fucked that up. So we'll give it to you. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, he just makes a dex save.
Okay.
Okay, he
Ooh.
fails.
Okay.
So he'll take the full 7 damage.
Oh, my music stopped.
All right, how do you want to do it?
Well, just have the thing go right into it and sit there so he just starts to burn as it spirals like a Pokeball.
Okay.
And then I'm going to send hold my missiles as I then send one dart first to the first one in front of me, and just see if it dies. So I do the first dart, 5 damage. Does that kill it? All right.
Yep.
So then I send the second dart at the one in the distance. Oh, not D6. We wanted wrong one. All right.
Which color are you shooting at?
2. The green at the bottom.
Okay.
Killing all of my kids. It's
Yes.
cool, AJ.
All right, and then
Right.
I quickly look around to see if there's any other ones for my last missiles to go. I see one up there in the north, and fire the third one up there.
Okay.
And that says be a 5.
All right. How do you want to do them?
Okay, each one just straight to the head. I'm pretty good at aiming when I have auto hit with missiles.
Aimbot. What's an aimbot? Okay.
Yeah, that's my easy mode cheat.
Okay.
As I shoot them, and then I just look at him and go, Finley. As I stand there and
Yes.
do not disappear.
Are all the creatures dead right now?
All the current ones, yes. All your children.
I'll be like, Rin, what are you doing? I'm trying to play a game. I'm trying to distract them all. You're killing them all before I get a chance to.
But we're supposed to kill them.
Did you want to play? Is that why you're mad at me or something?
What are you playing at?
I was going to play Devil Demon with them. You know, you sit there and Devil Demon, and then you run. It was going to be great. And then, but okay. And I guess there's no more demons in here. Should I drop this thing? I got it for an hour. I'll keep it up short.
Okay.
You do realize you shot me like lots of times with flames and things, yes?
Well, can you blame me?
I am pretty deceivious. No, it's okay. This is a great disguise. You're right.
I pat myself on the shoulder. Pat.
Pat. Amazing.
Bat.
All right.
How are they doing in the other room over there? Because this is going great over here.
Okay. So
Fine from when I
for
last
that.
checked.
All right, Vanna is going to do some more damage. And once again, the manor will moan as you start to hear screeches from around corners, through windows, down corridors, as I bring them to the token lair.
Copy paste, man. Copy paste. Oh, but then you have different numbers, though.
Wait, one?
This is going better than last session, at least
Oh, yeah.
for now.
Mhm.
All right. So that was lair action. All right, Urgra. What do you want to do?
Urgra, not seeing any immediate enemies. We'll try to run back out 5, 10, 15, 20. Still doesn't see any enemies. And yeah, she'll just hang out right about here.
Okay.
And be ready to shoot anyone that looks not like her team or apparently like the vampire.
We're... Okay. Yes.
Then vampire comes in.
All right, Kurtz.
They'll be going by height.
Sure. So you are the lone protector of Miss Vanna Hellsong. She seems to be continually channeling her radiant damage as you see the crack breaking farther and further down the coffin. It's well over halfway. She is sitting there silent while she's channeling. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna whack it
Okay.
for science.
Okay. So as your Zweihander makes a solid hit onto the resting place, it almost seems like there's some kind of magical barrier that is protecting it. So your weapon is going to hit it. Now you do have a magical weapon, but it is not having the right magical essence to break through. So you do feel contact, but there seems to be no physical damage taken to the coffin as your Zweihander makes a solid slam right into it.
Well,
Can I spend my turn like piling some of these bodies around me like a makeshift wall?
Yes, you can. Roll a
Difficult terrain.
d6 for me.
Nice.
Ha! Nice. All right. Where do you want him?
So, yeah, there, and then there, and then there, and then there. Pretty much just in a circle around us.
Okay.
As many as I can get.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's a bit much for one turn, but
Yeah.
it's fantasy.
I'll just look over to Ergo and peek over my. I built a fortress of meat.
It's not a very tall wall, but it is.
It's probably about like a foot tall.
Yeah, but it looks cool.
A wave with one of the dead arms.
Look at the thing I did.
I'm having fun. I don't know about you.
All right, Finley. Go to you in the courtyard.
So when I see Rin over there, I'll be like, Rin, it's okay. I have this room under control. Go! Help the others! Help Vanna! I have yet to play a game with my newfound friends. And I'm just going to keep just hanging out over here, just waiting for more of my demon spawn to come over here.
There's one over there, Finley.
Just run before it attacks you! That's it.
Okay.
And I will healing word myself as a bonus action too.
Okay.
Just to get some more oomph.
To pluck that arrow out of your liver.
All right, and while he's doing that, Rin, what would you like to do?
All right, I'm going to move back towards where I was in the other room.
Okay.
And as I'm moving, I'm going to use the bonus action to make the sphere follow me.
Okay.
It can only move 30 feet. But I'm going to use my action to try and see if I have gotten somehow within 100 feet of Orion, and if he's able to either notify me of the vampire's presence. If he's approaching close.
He's not within the 100 feet.
Okay, all right, so that's fine. That'll assure me that I know we have time still.
Okay.
So that's a 5, 10, 20. Urgra again. Oh, wait, never mind. It was that way. That's fine. She didn't block it fully.
Okay.
All right.
Rin, I built a fortress of meat.
You and I have very different terms for fortress.
These little tiny bodies.
It'll get bigger. We have time.
I like it. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Yes, that's what they all say. It gets bigger when you give it time.
Well said. Well said.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that one's going to start moving in. That one to there.
Furry meat wall.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Hold on. I need to see if I disappear. I do not disappear. Man, I am failing on them blinks.
Yakety yak. Don't blink back.
Okay. That was it for that. All right. So if Vanna was aware of what was going on in the room, she would be very pleased with your little tiny meat wall. But she's going to continue channeling, doing additional radiant damage to the coffin as the crack goes even further down the top of it. It's looking like it doesn't have much life left. And then we got some more spawns to bring forward. All right.
I mean, there weren't any that came really last round. They must all be gathering.
Gathering their fortress. We will see them break upon my fortress of meat.
And then they attack you from behind, circumventing the wall.
They can't.
No, they're gonna come from the ceiling, so they'll just drop down like Mission Impossible.
That's what the French said about the Germans, and look how right they were.
How incredible would it be if they literally walked up to the meat wall and were like, can't get over it, it's too high. It's too high of a meat wall.
They're like afraid of it, like, fuck.
Oh, like a dog with a little soda can wall fan. Can't get by it.
They know my one weakness is 1 foot tall walls.
You thought it was salt circles, but no, it's body walls.
All right, and now we go to Ugra.
All right. Seeing Rin come back and with a trailing ball of fire behind him, she's going to make some distance between that.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. I assume I can just walk over this wall. 25.
Yes, you could.
And
No.
And Mexico is going to pay for it.
just gingerly stepping over these corpses.
That's pretty much the size it can be if they paid for it.
I guarantee it.
And she will hold an action for just an arrow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all she does, and she's keeping an eye out just for anything that's gonna try to kill us.
Sure. All right. So as you're building your wall, there is another corpse on the ground that could be stacked up, and you do remember that there is the one that you threw out the window as well.
You actually threw it up window. You did.
Mm-hmm.
No, I got a better idea. I'm gonna take out my flask of oil.
Oh.
Go on. I
I'm
like
thinking
that.
if I should do this or not.
I think you should, which means you probably shouldn't.
It's not like someone standing, 5 feet with
Yeah,
range
exactly.
of-
I wasn't
Just
gonna
let it
remember
happen,
bodies.
Rin.
I wasn't gonna remember the bodies. No, I'll just ready a javelin.
Okay. All right. All right. Blah, blah, blah.
This is this is great. Okay, so I see 3 more of my kids coming, right?
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on in this other room over there. Rin told me that it seems to be going pretty well. So I'm sticking with the plan that I got going over here where, all right, well, try not to die, but everyone, come on, we're going to play a very fun game, I promise. Just come sit and be patient. Everyone, come to the center floor here, just bringing my kids in.
Okay. Sounds good.
And just keeping up the deception. And do I want to cast a spell? Man, I'm running out of stuff here, kids. Because I keep doing healing word to myself.
I mean, whose fault is that though?
It's mine.
And we'll let Finley finish his turn. Rin be planning what you're going to do.
Yep, that's pretty much all I'm doing. I'm gonna, try to gather my kids just
Sure. Okay.
away from the fire death thing here. I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I love you. Can be like, jump in. He's like, no, over here. We're safe. All right, Rin.
Yeah. Come sit down here now.
Rin, not seeing any danger nearby, he's going to use an action to, as he's walking over here, he's going to cast an illusion of a very grand, beautiful looking, like China-style vase, the massive, tall porcelain things, and he's going to walk right into it.
Okay.
So he's giving himself illusion cover again,
Okay.
because I don't see anything happening, so that's my action to cast the illusion.
Is there
The
an
bonus,
onk? Is there an onk on the outside?
just for shits and gigs, yeah, we'll make an onk for it.
Okay.
So we just
It blends
we match
in
the
perfectly.
decor.
Exactly.
Yes.
Okay.
And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to have the orb sit there.
It's a fair
As a-
question. If it had like something else besides an onk on it, bet you they'd question it. They're very
Scarab.
simple creatures.
Match the decor.
This does not go with
I
the
do not
first way of
disappear.
this room.
I am inside the big urn.
All right. So as enters his decorative onk vase, we're gonna go on our first break, and when we come back, we'll figure out where these spawn are, what they're gonna do, and is Finley gonna get to play Demon,
Double,
Devil,
Double demon.
Alright,
Double demon.
we got a little video for you guys to watch, and we will be back in a few minutes. Don't worry, the game is not over. We got lots of stuff to do.
Duck, goose. Oh, it's devil. Yeah, okay.
Devil,
We'll be
devil,
back.
devil demon.
The dice are telling me it's a 20. We're sticking with it. Okay, just go. I'm gonna go over here because I'm gonna film this shit. I'm just gonna go.
Yes, this is my daughter Melody.
Oh.
You shall find justice upon your soul. Turn it into a, let's go with a gelatinous cube.
Okay.
And I'll let it just go ahead and sit there and start dissolving the place up.
Yeah, we're on our phones. I'm gonna do this shit.
No, we're paying attention. Yeah, we're focused.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah.
I'll just sort of run my finger through the scar that goes across my headline. Indeed. grab it by the head and start slamming the skull into the stone wall next to me until the skull just shatters. Bend the fucking knee, peasants.
I'm gonna burn a lucky point.
Okay.
Oh my god!
It's meant to be.
Tell Caldevar, if you can, please, sir, that Kurtz Glaskin is going.
Come up to Rin and say, speaking of teamwork, do you have any offensive spells at all?
Right? He's got, really scruffy, nasty beard and kind of kicks his foot. Like, ow! Down, and he just starts going off on this rift. Martha will turn to the crowd and he'll go, "Are you not entertained?" Hail, brave adventurer!
Hello there, everyone's favourite halfling bard, Finley Shenanigan here. Being the soulful adventurer that I am, and known for telling a tale or two, pull up a stool to grab a pint as I tell you a story about my favourite hero, me. In my years of travelling, I met people of all walks and cultures. Although the horsemen coming didn't affect me directly, I saw the toll they left behind. The destruction and devastation these villainous beings left in their wake sparked something within me. How was I, Finley Shenanigan, to become the greatest, most legendary bard that Candoria had ever seen, if no one was around to behold my glory? More importantly, where is Alundra? When will she be back? And what will she be wearing? Hopefully something revealing. Anywho, setting on my journey, I shared my glamour with those who had never witnessed such pure, unadulterated excellence before. My legacy was to replace their despair and unite the people for the war yet to come. In the end of the day, everyone could be a hero. Everyone has a little adventure inside of them. And if you don't, would you like one?
Ah, salutations. I am Rin Enoran, historian of Candoria, renowned problem solver, an elf of esteemed conscience. When I became of age, I set out as a Rena and departed from my home of Othalos to the city of Egoras to study the arcane arts. With some difficulties, I was able to teach myself while working as a scribe in the library of Alashar. There, I produced a masterpiece of Candoria's history and its secrets. My manifesto, the true record of our world. However, even my aspirations dwindled when Alundra's guidance vanished, followed by the devastation from the horsemen's wake. Despite all the wounds we have suffered, I shall never let our existence be forgotten, for I believe our best hope lies with our knowledge and story made eternal.
My name is Kurtz Glaskin, and I have lost everything that I've loved in this world. My daughters, my wife, my friends, all of them dead to the horsemen. And now I have a chance to redeem myself, to protect my friends, to lead humanity into a new age of light and hope. Alundra abandoned us, the goddesses abandoned us, and left us with these monsters. And I want to take everything from them that they've taken from us. I live in a world of blood and hatred and violence, and so I will become that violence. I will be that hatred, and I will be exactly what we need. A sword against the darkness.
My name is Urgra Dropper, and I am a dependable ambassador. I was the only half-breed in my mother's tribe of orcs where the threat of being eaten constantly hung over my head. And yet, those were some of the happiest times of my life compared to my time with the Revenant. I was 12 when I first picked up a bow and started hunting, and I quickly found that people make the most interesting prey and often deserve an arrow in the head far more than most monsters. Magic and even the Three Sisters were always something weird and sinister to me. That is, until by chance I crossed paths with the High Priestess Alundra, who showed me that magic, like everything else, can be used for good or for evil.
And that's what I'll keep on repeating to myself every time one of those stuck-up magical morons say something that makes me want to cut out their tongues.
The following program features adults using adult language. You have been warned. All right. We are back. Thanks for sticking with us, everybody. Let's pick up where we left off. All right, so Rin, you jumped into a urn with an Ankh. All right, so now we go to Vanna. She's going to do some more damage. All right, so the crack is increasingly going down the top of the coffin and is almost to the end. All right, so you guys are going to start to hear a mob screech of spawns coming from outside the windows. It sounds like, by the number of them that you hear, they have been gathering their forces and have assembled outside. Finley, so you told these little fellas to start circling around, so they are going to start moving.
Amazing. I'm so happy right now.
4, 5, 6.
And all it took was a few arrows and some missiles.
Some fire. Come, I see you over there. Come, join the game, join the fun. Come sit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, very good.
6. Oh,
He's gonna
family.
He's
All
gonna
right.
pop like shatter or something.
All right, so
Oh, I
now,
hope he does.
Now we go to Urgra. So you are right next to Vanna and Kurtz inside of this little vampire spawn wall of dead bodies he has been constructing. Rin jumped into an urn and brought the fireball. What is it called?
Flaming
Fireball.
sphere. It's a flaming sphere.
It's flaming
You're right.
sphere. Brought the flaming sphere in, so it's just kind of burning holes in the carpet as it's streaking across. What would you like to do?
I will hold my arrow for the first thing that, first vampire spawn that comes through.
Okay. And to Kurtz.
Put the javelins away and take the Zweihander back out. Since I hear the mob, I'm gonna blow on the horn. Can I blow on the horn as an attempt to intimidate?
There's none in the room, so I would say no.
Yeah, but it's loud.
Yeah, it's loud, but as far as
I'll do
you
it
trying to intimidate, yeah. Okay.
Sort of like a challenge.
Sure. So Finley, you would hear a second blow from the horn coming from the inside. You guys...
Boromir calls for aid.
Yeah, right.
You don't know exactly what it means, but you do hear the loud blowing coming from inside. Anything else you'd like to do, Kurtz?
Ready in action.
Welcome, Brian.
Right.
Just ready in action for when the first monster gets in range.
Okay, and so we go to blah blah blur.
Blah blah blah. Okay.
All right, Finley, what would you like to do?
So as my action, I guess, I'm gonna try to start setting this devil demon game up. So I'm gonna kind of move up over here a little bit, and I see some more of my children coming and be like, "Come sit right here. You sit here. Make a circle. And can I once they get in the circle, can I hold my action to show them how to play devil demon? Can I hold my action?
Absolutely.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay.
Yes, I love it. Okay, and we go to our hiding wizard in the urn.
Yeah, I mean, considering I don't think there's any, I don't hear anything coming from behind me. I don't hear any kind of
No, all the
where the major
snarls
force is.
sounds like it's coming from the broken windows.
Okay,
From out there.
it's from the windows.
The
All right,
windows
so
to the wall.
from the windows, I will then go ahead and move my flaming sphere to here
Okay.
in hopeful preparation.
Just light that fucking table on fire.
And I'm pretty sure it might accidentally do that. It can go up to 10 feet over things, so it can
Okay.
full hover over it at that time. But
Okay.
it's down to the DM whether or not he chooses it ignites. And I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna try to hold an action.
I will grant it to ignite if that's what you're wanting to. If you're not wanting to, we'll just cool this.
I guess not. No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it be. I don't want to ignite it just yet.
Sure. So you
But
can float it just above the table then.
Yeah. But I'll stay in the urn, and I'm gonna hold my action with a firebolt ready as I get it on my hand.
Okay.
And let us see if I fail, because if I fail, I can launch this. If I succeed, Oh, okay, so I'm holding it, and I'm like, all right, I'm ready in the urn.
Okay.
That's
All right.
my turn.
Here we go, guys.
All right. Let the bodies hit the floor. All right, so before we go to the inside, let's start on the outside. All right, these ones have moved in.
Come, sit.
Are you wanting them to sit like around where you are, or keep circling?
Yeah, kind of like here. This is where I'm motioning, trying to make a circle.
Okay, so these. Well, fuck, I'll dash it. It's fine. Is that good enough?
Sure, that'll work.
Okay. All right, they have moved in toward you. Blah. All right.
All right, so can I do my held action to teach them how to play this game real quick?
You can. Yeah, go ahead. Teach
All
them
right,
how.
here we go. So, everyone, very simple game. Really quickly, everyone's already sitting down. Perfect. So, all you do, and I'm going to start walking around the circle. I'm going to go, it's very simple. You want to chase the person who taps you when you hear the word demon. Here we go. And I go, devil, devil, devil. And then when I get her, so I'm going to go this way. I guess I can't really move because it's a held action, but okay. So I'll explain the rules. I'm explaining the rules right now. I'll do it on my next turn. I think that's only fair.
Okay, sounds good.
You can't technically move on my turn, so that was my held action. Just I'm explaining the rules. Okay, you sit there. Okay, it's very. So I'm explaining the rules. That's my held turn.
Okay. All right. Vanda's gonna get one more burst of radiant damage off, and the crack spreads further, and is just right towards the end. This thing is almost broken into rubble, and
This is ridiculous. I love it so much.
Man, oh man, good luck. Trying to grab everybody. Another one comes there. That one. Give me a quick second.
I like how Finley's got literally like 7 or 8.
There's so many, dude.
Just rank
How
them
many
up.
does he have?
You don't know. You're in the other room. There's so many.
All right. Now we go to Urga. So you hear the snarls just increase. You can hear more and more of them outside of both of the windows. They have not moved in yet.
Yeah, Urgra. Yeah, it makes sense. She's going to go 5, 10. How tall are the windows? Can she like peek out the windows?
Yes, they're very tall, and the glass has been broken.
Oh, you know
so
what?
they're
Fuck
open.
that. I have spider climbing boots. I walk
on the ceiling.
Walls.
Nice.
There you go.
Okay. So
I look at the window.
Okay, I'm gonna drop your token so you can see what's going on out here. Okay, you ready? Are you just like,
Yep.
tell me what you're doing? Just bloop, bloop, like that?
Yeah. Well, I mean, initially, yes.
Okay.
She's also by a fire sphere, so she's trying to make this quick.
Sure. All right. So I'm gonna drop your token. You're gonna look, and I'm gonna drop it right back. Okay.
Okay. Boop. Okay. So the glass is broken, though, correct?
Yes.
Okay. She's going to take 2 quick shots at some of these spawn.
Okay. All right. I'll drop you back out there.
Yeah.
All right. There is a whole nest of them just.
Yeah. And you're gonna take some shots. Let's go ahead and call them. I'll just go for. Let's go for the 2 5s, orange 5 and blue 5. So
Okay.
blue first.
Okay.
Oh, that was almost a 2.
There's a hit.
Okay.
Okay. Kill the blue one. Nice. And you're going for the orange one. Okay. Go ahead.
Orange 5. 20.
Yep. That is a hit.
That is a 6.
All right. Taking down another one.
Okay. Just not even describing. Just like bye. She's
Back in? Okay, boom. All right.
And then last bit of movement, she needs to go this way to get out of the range because she only has 10 feet left, and she's on the wall.
Okay. Are you going to free action speak to anybody?
I mean, there's a lot of them out there, guys. Get ready.
Okay.
I do love the definition of a lot.
She's Urgra. She can't really count that high.
Oh, yes, she can.
She ran out of
She's
fingers.
illiterate. She's not unintelligent.
I mean, I know. I haven't decided about numbers yet. How good she is with those yet.
Okay.
Okay, at least she can count to 20. Is it more than your hands and toes combined?
No.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, we're fine then.
Okay. All right, Kurt. So you hear the call out from Urga saying that there's more out there. She loosed a couple arrows. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna keep blowing on this fucking horn, hoping Finley gets back in the room. Then I'm gonna turn to Urgra. So, Rin already asked how many there were.
So
yeah, fuck it.
You can
Blast
hear some
on-
snarls coming from that window as well.
Blast on the horn and ready in action.
Okay. All right. Demon devil time.
All right. So Finley shenanigan here. I'm gonna get back into character here for about a moment. So I'm gonna play devil demon. I just explained the rules to them, right? And I'm gonna use some of my movement to be like okay, devil demon, and I'm gonna try to start running.
Okay. You gonna dash so you get all the way around?
Yeah. Because I'm not doing really anything else. So I clicked on this guy, I guess.
Number 6, red 6.
Yeah, or he's not really in the circle yet. Can I click on him? Is he
Yeah.
clicked?
Yeah. You can do the green 9.
Okay. And then I'm gonna, I got a dash, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I'm gonna have some words for
And as my bonus action, I would like to inspire that demon that I just to make sure that he's picking up the intelligence of the game.
Oh, well, hopefully he doesn't pick out that you're not really the vampire with that inspiration.
Yep. It's an inspiration of learning, making sure he's picking up how the rules work.
All right.
Oh, boy.
All right. Which one is inspiration?
We're dead.
Let's go down because I don't know too. Okay.
Don't worry, guys. We just have to worry about 2 fronts now.
All right, and we go to Rin inside the urn.
Well, okay. Urgra was able to fire out, but I'm guessing from my vantage point, I can't see anything unless I was at the window, right?
Yeah, where they are, you would not see them.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, that means I don't use my held action, so I just keep holding it, just going like, aren't they going to come in already? Where are they?
Okay.
And I will... I'm going to move the flaming spear just right there a little bit more, hopefully to add as an extra blocker and maybe igniter if they all start going on our friend.
Okay.
And I'm going to see if I disappear. No way, I do not disappear.
Negative.
So my held firebolt is just still holding inside this urn as I'm waiting for the right time when someone doesn't see me and I shoot him from behind.
Okay, and you need...
Wizards do it in the back.
Okay. Okay. All right, so now Spawn's turn. All right, so we're going to go back out in the courtyard. Because this is the priority. We need to find out what happens here with the game. Okay, so he is going to, since he's inspired, he's going to start chasing you.
Ah!
And
you're doing it! You're doing it! Oh, you almost caught me! You caught me!
And he's going to make it up to you, and he's going to do a claw attack.
What? Jesus!
Oh no!
And he crits!
Wait, hold on. Why is he swinging at me? All you gotta do is touch me. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Why is he? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. He did not learn the rules of the game.
You inspired him too much. And it's a crit attack, so it does 10 slashing damage to you.
Oh, thank God he rolled crap.
Does anything explode? Please, no.
No, 2-2-1-2.
No. Damn it. So he gets super excited. He runs down, and just tagging you with his claws as you slash it away.
That's not how you play. You caught me. You just tag the person. Don't bite. Don't claw to me, you crazy. That's it.
Okay. Okay.
You're crazy. That's it.
Thank God you healed yourself.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Would have died from Devil Demon guys.
All right.
I would have let you die.
Okay, back in here. Here we go. Okay.
Doesn't Vana go first?
No.
No.
Because the spawns are at the
Oh, they're
very end of the initiative.
Yeah.
Technically, number 7 moved into range.
Yes, he is. I'm gonna move them all. They're
Oh,
there.
okay, Sean.
We're going to move them all.
And then you can decide.
I have a feeling you're going to have options of who to hit.
Yeah, me too.
Exactly. So, this is just the standard movement portion. They have not done any of the dashing, if they do any.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm
None
glad
of them are reaching her right now, I guess.
That's true, and she is buffed regardless. So actually, yeah, they can't really attack her.
And they have to pass my Fortress of Meat.
Don't forget the fortress.
Okay, so I move them in for the standard movement. Go ahead and release your reactions. We'll start with Urgra.
I have none. I attacked last turn.
That's right. All right, and then Kurtz.
I will attack orange number 7.
Okay, and you can reach over your wall of meat. Ooh, that's definitely gonna hit. All right, how do you want to do it?
Oh,
That's
max
actually
damage.
that's max damage.
Well done.
Ooh.
Yeah, as I see them just piling up, I'm just gonna sort of let the horn sort of drop to the floor, grip the sword by both hands, and just sort of battle cry, and then just into the thing, just wild swing, just at its rib cage.
Okay, awesome. All right, so you fall that spawn. The first one is climbing up onto the wall. Then we'll go to Rin. Go ahead and release your reaction.
I'm actually going to keep holding on to it until I see them all focus their attack on something. I don't want to give away my position until they're at the very last
Okay.
thingy.
All right, just remember you have to do it before
yeah.
the next person that's in front of you. Okay. Okay. So let's do... He's going to move up.
Bye, guys.
Okay, does number 6 go for Kurtz?
He looks like he's going for
Is he-
Vanna.
Oh, but he had to dash, right? Oh no, I guess he
Yes.
didn't dash.
No, this is the dashing portion.
Oh, so they can't attack yet. Okay.
Right. But they're
Alright.
moving up. 6.
Oh, didn't see that guy.
Yeah, that's new.
Surround.
Don't worry, I'm just completely surrounded.
Oh, so is she.
I don't care about her.
They're not thinking.
Okay.
That's a thing
and
now.
6.
Come
Okay.
on, come join the circle. Join the game, everyone.
So number 6 isn't going to move?
I think you forgot that guy.
Same team.
All right. They're just standing on top of their fallen spawn brethren. All right, but they use their dashes to move in, so they're not able to get an attack off.
All right. I fire at number 6 then, now that they've positioned themselves finally.
Okay, go ahead and release.
That is a 12 to hit. I think that might miss.
It's going to miss.
Oh, no. Reliable missing wizard gap, so.
Okay.
But 8 is
However, number 8. Number 8 has to make a deck save.
was a flaming sphere.
Do you have any kind of advantage because you were hiding it all, AJ? Or
Actually, I think he would have. If you
If
weren't.
the I didn't. I know. Would the DM allow it?
Yeah, I'll allow it. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So let's see.
I'm in a good
that's
mood
up
today.
to you.
I'm in a good mood.
no, 8. Why do you think there was going to be a difference?
Never mind. You were meant to hit the fucking thing.
Oh, you said deck save?
Yes.
Ooh,
All right, it fails that, so it does take the fire. It takes
The fire.
9 fire.
All right, and it is going to burn.
All right, I got 1.
Thanks.
Hey, that is something.
I'll get right on the other 6.
Okay, so Vanna is not interrupted. Very fortunate. She's going to get 1 more radiant damage off.
Super radiant.
Oh, and it's going to kill the coffin. So the crack is just going to go off the last bits, and the whole coffin is actually going to almost kind of explode, but it's more of like a white energy is going to radiate through the crack. It's just shooting up, and then it's all going to start to implode on itself. And you can just hear moans and groans, and you can start to hear just noises coming from all the walls as pieces of stone that are locked in mortar somehow are starting to release and sliding out and falling over. Some books that are on the bookshelf just start to fall out. Some of the pages that are on the table start to just blow from some wind, but you don't feel any wind. The chandelier that's hanging in the air just starts to rock back and forth. The building is doing things, but you're not quite sure what as it's reacting, as this radiant light is just continuously bursting from out of the coffin.
Does Vanna wake up?
She will on her turn, yes.
We got a situation.
Okay, and my last. Oh, I didn't say that loud. Dum 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 dum. That one, and is that everybody? Oh, there he is. Okay. All right. Now we got our Urgra.
Yeah, so just for clarification, you say Vanna wakes up, so on her next turn, because she did this turn to do damage?
Right.
Okay, so is she... I'm looking at her. Does she look, like, aware, or is she still, like, tranced out?
She's still, in the trance, but it just broke,
Ugh.
but she's not... Like, she's possibly aware that it's finished, but she still seems to be in her stance.
Okay. In that case, I will keep the spell, and I will shoot 1 longbow at number 6, blue.
Okay?
Yes.
Yes, good job. You guys have been
Nice.
rolling really well for attacks.
8.
Oh, I have not been rolling well for attacks.
That's true. You have not.
And then
Okay.
blue, 9.
Okay?
I was gonna say if you could get orange 9, I can finish off the last 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh well.
Maybe I won't finish. No, I will.
Okay. Anything else?
Bonus action. Don't really have any. I will move. I'm going to go back over to the window and look out to see if any more are coming.
Okay.
Look, scrolling up, scrolling down. Okay. And then I will yell back. I don't see any more coming in. We could possibly... Maybe we should leave.
There was one out there.
Oh, there was... Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't see
Here, I'll drop it. Right there. Right.
Liar.
it's the X's, man.
Yeah, the X is
okay.
over. Okay.
All right, 1 more outside, but otherwise clear. And that's gonna be Urgra's turn.
1 outside, everything else is clear, said the guys in the other room.
It's Finley's duck. All right, Kurtz.
All right, it's wartime.
You got orange 6, 8 surrounded you. There is blue 7 up and orange 9
That's it.
in the distance.
Oh, orange.
All right, so
Get
first
Kurtz
attack, orange 6
Nice.
damage.
Get Kurtzy with it. No.
All right. All right. Slay him.
All right, and then orange 8.
Ooh,
Nice.
the crit.
Oh,
How
wow.
do you want to do it?
So I kind of just want to like arc back in like a baseball pose, take the head off one,
Okay.
sort of twist the sword in midair to miss Vanna and like do like a 180 and bring it up under the other one into like
Beautiful.
into its growing and just sort of bisect it upwards.
Beautiful. Love it. Okay.
And then I'm gonna move, stepping onto this guy.
Okay.
Action surge.
Yes.
Okay.
All of it.
Attack blue 7.
Okay. How you want to do it?
Just methodically, sort of stepping over the body. This one just sort of grab it by the scuff of the neck, slam it into the ground, slam the sword into its skull.
Okay.
Then, so 5, 10, 15
Plenty of movement.
to the last guy.
Jesus Christ. All right, so why don't you just go into a little narrative here of this entire entire turn? What is it you do on your turn again? What would you like to do?
It starts off with Kurt surrounded number 6. He'll turn, take the head off that one, and with the momentum of the swing, sort of flip the sword underneath so he misses Vana, and then sort of arc it up like an uppercut in between the legs of Orange 8.
Okay.
Sort of cutting it up to the sternum, rip it out, sort of see blue 7, sort of stomp down over the bodies, sort of just laughing the entire way, sort of grab this one by the face, just face palm it, and just slam it into the ground, just jam the blade, point of the sword into its skull, twist, then see the other one run over, impale it with the sword, and then chuck it out the window.
All in 6 seconds.
That's awesome.
It's a dance.
Ultimate move.
Ultimate combo.
Finish him as he's just awesome.
Perfect.
I would ask if there's anything else you'd like to do, but I think you've done enough. All right, Finley.
All right, so the building's shaking here, right, and shit's coming down. So as I pop this one on the nose and say, that's not how you play the game. You're just supposed to tag the people. Get back into the circle. And then I see other ones coming, like, everyone gathering. You all make your circle a little bit closer, make it a little bit more harder for the game. And then as they're doing that, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna start bolting the hell out of here.
Okay.
I'll use my dash
1,
and
2, 3,
start
4,
going
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
11.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
7,
4,
12.
5.
Oh, I don't know that one. Almost.
11, 12, and I stop.
As I'm like, don't
If you
worry,
weren't a
don't
halfling.
worry. I'm just going to get snacks. You all continue to play the game. I'll be right back. That is my turn.
Okay. All right, and we go to Rin.
All right, so I will move the spear to take. Is there anyone left? I think they're all dead, right?
Everyone in the room is, yeah.
Okay, great. They're all dead. So.
Oh, bonus action healing word. I'm sorry. I want to do that too.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. I will look at Urgra and go, Urgra, should we ring and get Finley, or where do we go? Out the window?
Outside.
Out the window.
Well, kid, we need.
I look out the window. Do I see, is it clear?
There is
Probably
one
not.
standing.
There is one standing. All right, from the one that I see standing, I'm going to try and kill it with a fireball.
Okay.
'Cause I'm so pro with this.
Come on, you
All
can
right.
kill.
I
You
believe.
hit 1.
There's-
There you go.
There you
23.
go.
16.
All right.
All right,
I feel
very
good.
nice. All right, as I finish that one off, I'll just go, oh, clear. And I can only reach to the window. I couldn't jump out, sadly.
Okay.
So I will stop there, and this is my last round for being Blinky. Let's see if it
Okay.
works. It does. So
does.
I phase out of that one. So I am not in the physical.
Okay.
2 and 8.
All right. 12. Okay. And so, as you're running away, Finley, you can see this spawn is going to. They can like slash at one, and then gonna start running around the circle.
Yes, yes, you're playing it perfectly. Yes. Amazing.
We're not solving the
This
problem.
one gets up and starts chasing up after.
Demon. Slashes it on the back.
All right.
Oh, that's amazing.
And then we go to Vana. So she is going to her eyes are going to
Wake up
open,
in a pool of corpses.
and she's going to look around, and it's just blood and bodies everywhere. And she's just gonna stand there, just kind of blinking, staring, looking up at you, Kurtz and Rin and Urgra, and looking down.
She no see me.
Did we do it?
I don't know. Did we?
We're getting out. Move.
Are we getting out though?
Yes, I agree. We should get out. Lead the way.
Is he dead though? Like, do we have to? Like, what's the next step?
Let's discuss it as we get out of here. And more of the stones from the walls are just going to start to slide out as some of the roof is going to start collapsing in. One of the bookshelves where the books were kind of just flying out is actually going to tip over and crash down. The candle lights that are all lit are just going to start to snuff out. Woof, woof. So the place is going to start to get darker and darker. You can hear slight bang noise from this room south from you where you first came in, where the dinner table was, as some of the chairs are just going to start tipping over and falling to the ground.
Just throwing this out there, my battle music on my phone just picked up hardcore, so this is good. I like it.
So yeah, we'll break out of the initiative order. Just say what you guys are trying to do.
Oh, we're breaking out of initiative? Or I have...
Yeah.
Okay. Before we do that, on the creature's turn, those two up at the top, Sean, would they have come down to join the rest of the group?
No, because they did not hear the command.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. But they are there. You're still in your disguise, though, so...
Right. They just see a whole bunch of their fellow brethren.
Exactly.
Sitting in
So
the
they're
circle.
probably kind of like wandering over there, like to figure out what the hell's going on.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right, so we're breaking out of initiative for this. Is that what we're doing?
Sure. Yeah, unless there's.
Because I got like 14 things I got to do to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, just pick your favorite and we'll go.
All right, so if we were still initiative order, let me just tell you what I was going to do, and you tell me what. Okay, so where I'm at right now, on my next turn, all I was going to do was continue to direct, those guys towards the circle, right? So basically, like, I'm on this side of the tree that's on fire.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and be like, oh yes, no, more, yes, more people, more fun. Go join your friends. And when they get over there, right smack dab, if we're just breaking out of this, right smack dab in the middle, I'm gonna cast Shatter right in the middle of that.
Awesome. Okay.
All
Go.
fucking 10 of them.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and cast it. Let's see what happens.
All right.
They make con saves.
Yep.
Are you doing 3 or 2 level?
It's all I got. This is the last spell I have.
Oh.
And I'm gonna force them to fail since they're playing a game and they are completely distracted.
9 damage.
All right. What's the
3.
range on it?
Wow, a 9. What the hell did I roll?
Yeah, 6, a 1, and a 2.
A 6, a 1, and a 2. Okay.
What's the range on it?
10. It's a 10 foot square.
10-foot sphere or radius or.
I think it's like
radius or
90
some
feet
shit.
for range. It's at
60
least
foot range.
Oh, 60 feet. So I planned it out. Once I got to the door, I could cast it.
Okay. So you're gonna take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them in one thunder or in one
right here,
shatter.
right here, my dude. Here, watch. Right here. All right. And if you do this, I thought I planned this out pretty good. If I do it right here, look, see,
Oh, yep, that one is gonna be.
see where we're going. See what we're
Yep,
doing.
yep, I see it.
Watch me, nay. Look at that.
All right. Good job.
Thank
All
you,
right.
thank you.
How do you want to do it? Since you're taking out 8 guys in one shot, let's get some flair.
With a little bit of a tear in my eye, I will go ahead and cast Shatter on them and just watch them all kind of like grab their ears because I think it's an auditorial thing or something like
Okay.
brain piercer. You just all see like kind of like blood starts to like come out of their eyes and their ears and stuff, and like mid game, someone like they just like no. Like, they just, like, worst game of Devil Duck Goose ever, but. That was gonna be my next turn ish. That's all I was gonna do.
Okay.
If we're gonna keep going, I'll tell you what my second turn was gonna be, or someone else can go so quick.
I mean, I would blink outside the house. I have a 10-foot blink, so I'd blink out there.
Just go out the window.
Yeah,
Or
just straight.
we'll probably wait around to see if Finley. You know what? She's pretty quick though.
Yeah,
She would start running Ashley back to try and look for Finley.
Same.
And she would dash.
Okay.
And she would see him.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
Finley, are you freaking done?
Okay, so on my next turn, my action was going to be dismiss disguise self.
Okay.
And as a free action, put my mask on so I can get some speed out of this thing.
Okay.
I'd be like, it's time to go! And I'm just going to fucking run right past him.
Freaking road runner.
Yep, everything's fine! Go, 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 go! That was going to be my next turn.
Okay.
So I'd have 1,000 feet or some shit.
Yeah, it would be a lot of movement. All right, so you guys can just start to just move your characters out. And as you're moving, the walls are going to be starting to collapse. The chimney stack, as you guys make your way outside of a window or a door, or however you make it out, is going to completely crumble. And the whole structure of the mansion is just going to start to implode in on itself. And Vanna's going to be right on your guys' heels, following you out. And...
Whew. Nothing to see here! Turn and run! Go, 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 go!
All right. So you'll just see Kurtz as you're running alongside Vanna. You'll just see this huge grin on her face, and as you guys are running, she's making sure her swords are sheathed and her cape's kind of flapping behind her. She's gonna look over you and say, "I've wanted this for so long. I can't remember. Thank you, Kurtz. Thank you very much."
Are we done?
Yes, I believe we did everything that we needed.
Where is Rin? Rin, where's the freaking cloud?
I'm at the cloud. I don't know. Where are you?
We took out the window on the left.
I ran all the way to the front of the house.
Oh.
Oh. All right. So yeah, just start moving down so you guys can see it.
And once I have my mask on and catch up with everyone and I see Kurtz and everything, I'll be like, oh my gosh, Kurtz, you won't believe it. I played this game, right? And I had them all in a circle and we were playing this Devil Demon game and I just killed them all. I killed them all in one thing. It was like amazing. You should have been there. What were you guys doing this whole time? I heard horns and things and Billy Slap singing. Like, what were you guys doing? I was killing everything. What were you doing?
Before this next action, I want to say I, as Dylan, love the whole thing. Kurt's just going to open hand smack Finley in the face.
Just right in the face.
Just right in the face.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We can talk later. Yeah. Good call. And then we'll start running again.
All right.
I'll try communicating if Orion's within 100 feet. I'll let him know. If I don't know if he's here yet. I don't hear anything.
So he just got into range, and so you can take vision of him within 100 feet, right?
I can, and I will.
Okay.
I'll just go. Oh, he's here. One moment.
All right. So as you go into Orion's eyes. He has been following this mist cloud, and the mist cloud kind of stopped in place, and it kind of seems like the mist form of it is slowly starting to become more faint and more faint and more faint, no longer moving.
I think it worked. That he's disintegrating or dissipating.
He's
the difference? Fading.
Oh, okay, I get that.
I think it worked.
All right, so now what do we do? What do we just stand here with our thumbs on our asses here, or should we go attack the cloud, or what do you do? What's happening to the building while we're standing here twiddling thumbs?
It's all implode. It's all just completely crumbling in and on itself.
Or perhaps just not stand directly next to the house that's coming on down. And start walking away, walking away.
Okay.
Can we just get away from the building? Away from the building.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, so
the TM's like, yeah, sure, no problem. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean. I met my group, but yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah, no problem. All right, so we'll just use the same map as you guys move away. You are farther away. Eventually, you come to the mist cloud that Orion is, because it's within 100 feet, so it's not too far. So you guys could run towards that direction, and as you make it up, the cloud mist form is dissolving out of sight, and it's starting to slowly materialize into the body of the vampire.
Its final form.
What?
Yeah, if I see Kurtz run over to it, I'm psychopath right now, so I pull out my rapier and go over and start to. Nah! And I'm gonna start trying to attack the cloud with my rapier.
Okay.
Okay.
Is your rapier magical?
Probably not.
Okay.
Oh, my sword is.
Oof. It didn't work. I'm not even gonna roll.
Okay.
There's really no point.
All right, he is starting to manifest back into his human form.
Well, I go,
Not moving, though.
Didn't work! And I'm going to start to run away a little bit like, nope, this is all you, Kurtz!
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go for 2 swings into the body. Both of them suck.
All right, but they are both going to hit, actually.
Hey.
All right. He did not have much health at all, so these will be fatal attacks. How do you want to do it?
Yes!
Just as he
Awesome.
appears, just like one swing into the collarbone. I get about halfway through the chest, kind of pull it out like chopping down a tree, and then another swing into the
Okay.
same spot.
All right, his body is going to fall to the ground. Vanna is going to pull out her sharpened wooden stake, and she's going to lunge it straight into his heart, even though he looks like he's dead. She's going to just skewer him straight into the ground. And she's going
Can I
to
curb
look at you.
stomp the head too? just
Oh,
to
of
be
course. Yeah, you could overkill this guy for sure.
safe? Yeah.
All of it.
And she's going to look up at you, Kurtz, and say, we need to burn the body. Kurtz, would you like to do the honors?
Just fucking pouring oil. I'm already pouring oil out as she's
Perfect.
talking. Like, yep, burn the body, burn everything. 1 sec, and then I'll, like with the oil, Kurtz was here.
Okay.
Light it on fire.
Okay. It ignites poof, into it, and you can just hear this evil scream that it's very audible and just fades just as the mist cloud fades, and the body is going to start to dissolve itself, disappearing. As the stake is just skewered into the ground, and the ground is on fire.
Turned to René and Ergra. I thought that would be a lot more difficult than it was.
Only took 2 sessions.
From what I had heard, I thought it would be a little bit more challenging. Yes, I suppose.
Okay.
I unlike you two, I'm not going to complain about that. So, and Urger's going to look around to see if any like villagers are coming over for the commotion and stuff.
No, so yeah, we're... Oh, gotcha, because it's outside of that. So they would start to probably take notice, but they're quite a ways away, because this is...
So I see like torch lights coming from the distance or something.
yeah, that's... Oh, thank you.
Don't worry, boy. We got the angry mob to deal with now.
Yeah, I can actually make us stealthy again if we want to try and get out of here before any bad
Potential
things
trouble,
happen.
I suppose. That might be wise.
What are you doing all the way over there?
So, and Finley off to the side as he watches, Kurtz do his thing and burn Kurtz's here into it. He goes, I don't know about you guys, but I thought that was actually a lot of fun. As I have like an arrow hole sticking out of me and bleeding out of one side, and
Okay.
9 health points worth of damage left and bloodied. Because now that my disguised self is gone, you can see all the actual damage of, that.
Getting
Okay.
shot a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Feeling great. Thanks
Urger,
for
What are we
asking.
missing? Rin, where's your
Me.
token?
Rand's by the freaking rune caster for some reason.
I don't know why I'm all the way up there.
We went to pay a visit.
Rin? What are you doing?
Hey,
I
Spaz,
was-
why'd you
Hey.
roll a deck save?
Stuff.
Um,
DM, real quick.
he's
just
setting
for
up stuff for down the road.
No, I was about to say.
Yeah, he's doing work while we play.
Oh, of course he is.
Hey,
Like, The vampire dodges the burning oil.
No, that's out of play. I think he's testing character sheets and stuff.
with
Steve.
the mask being put back on, I think I had an insanity point that I used on the way back, and I don't think I have anymore. So I think I have a new one now.
Okay, are you taking the mask off or are you keeping it on?
No, I still have it on. I'm still being a crazy person.
Okay.
But the
Yeah.
mask does ability checks, I think, or something.
The,
Go ahead, you're good. I just want to say that I think I don't have an insanity point left anymore.
The corruption point?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Yep.
the corruption point. Yeah, the sanity points are to counter the corruption. Okay.
And Urger's going to cast Pass the Trace in the party.
Okay.
And we're going to book it.
All right, you guys are just getting the fuck out of there? All right. You're heading...
Why are we running?
Because you really want to kill a bunch of townspeople, Kurtz?
I mean, they did provide safety and shelter to a vampire.
And Urger will step up to Kurtz and like try to motion him down to like her height. Remember the part where this is like time travel and what we do doesn't really super matter?
That's true, but that'll make
So
me
we
feel better.
did this so we could have this woman join us for the big thing at the end of the week. We've completed our end of the bargain.
True. Is there anything left after the body's burnt?
No, the body is going to, going to dissolve and disappear.
Alright, well, I guess I'll sling the sword. I'll go get the horses.
Okay, so you guys going to?
We let the wagon weigh at the end,
Yeah,
like
we-
the south
we
trail.
like-
But we're gonna
Here.
sneak. And I'm gonna do as Urgra says, and I'm gonna sneak.
Okay.
Yeah, I think our horses are way down at the bottom. Of
Right.
The map.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So you guys-
that's a 15.
It's not bad.
Are you
These
guys
are just
going
villagers.
to attempt to skirt around just like how you guys came in originally?
Yeah.
Oh, Kurtz did way better than me.
Thank God for my modifier.
God for your pat. Why is this? Why am I the stealthiest?
All right.
Rolled
It has to happen at least once.
So Vanna doesn't like the town, so she's just gonna start fucking bamfing back to the wagon and ignore the
Oh yeah,
Kurtz
we
and
had-
Urgra that are stuck on the map layer up there.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
When I was trying to transfer the tokens, I drop on the map layer and it's buried. I can't grab them, so out of play. They're not clones.
We don't have more koi jars to worry about.
Yeah, right.
So we're stealthing back, right? So hide and seek, right? Yes. Okay. I'm good at that. But as we go away, I will start to do like, ding, 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 ding. Wait, oh shit. Okay, I won't do it. But just in the beginning, I did. Just in the beginning. Shh.
All right. So the villagers are starting to make their way up to their all the rumbling and the chaos that's happening there. The entire building is just falling in on itself. But you guys are able to skate around the tree line and stealth your way out of Naporia. Good job. All right.
I'll go from one bush to another bush. I'm like, Karts, I'm a bush. And I'm gonna go to another bush, be like, Karts, I'm a bush again. Just as we're going. Just little fun things like that as we're running.
Sure.
Kurtz isn't having it. I like it. Don't get me wrong, but Kurtz is not. Kurtz is not pleased at the moment.
Okay.
That we're not killing villagers?
No,
Okay.
we'll deal with this when we get.
Sure.
to
Yeah. So you guys are making your way out of Naporia, running to the trail, get into the wagon. So convincing.
Vanna,
conversation.
is there anything else we should possibly consider doing before leaving this place?
No, I think nothing else needs to be done. But before we leave, there is something I must do.
So there is something that must be done.
Not in the village. We can we can actually go. I can do it on the cart. I misspoke. Sorry.
All right.
Okay.
She will take charge of the horses and look at everyone to get on the damn cart.
Okay.
And she
I
says,
punch-
"Get on the damn cart."
I punch Finley in the face.
Whoa! If I see him come to punch me, I'm gonna definitely try to duck out of the way.
Sure. Let's get a acrobatics or dexterity, whichever you like.
What? D20 plus my strength bond
Yes.
to hit. Let's do a strength save.
Can I do acrobatics or some shit to get out of the way?
I think it's just AC.
I mean, yeah,
Oh,
it would just
okay.
be a
Well, that's fair.
Oh, it's supposed to be a 22. I don't have disadvantage.
Yeah, I guess
Well,
it
that's
would be against
definitely gonna hit
AC.
me.
Yep.
Yeah. So Curse is just gonna deck Finley across the face.
Okay.
How
Just
many
sort
points
of-
of damage?
Oh, that's what 1d or D4 plus strength.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just, isn't it 1 plus your strength unless you are a brawler?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so it'd be 5.
Almost takes him out.
Oh.
What is? Oh my God. Okay.
I'm just gonna stand over him. What you did was foolish. You left us all. Went off by yourself for what? What did you do? We were surrounded, fighting off hordes of these things, while you were disguising yourself as the vampire? You are lucky that Urgra shot you. You are lucky that I didn't come up on you and cut you in half.
How many of them did you kill? I killed 10! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10! I bet I killed more than you! Ha! And I will deck him back in the face!
Ooh.
All right, make an attack
I
roll.
just imagine him jumping vertical leap, like 4 foot vertical leap. DBZ when he was a kid.
Oh gosh, what did I roll? A d20 or something?
Attack. Yeah, just do a basic attack roll, I guess.
And I think you're a tavern brawler, so this becomes more powerful for you, I think.
I think just the damage.
He definitely gets proficiency.
11!
Nope.
Whoop!
Kurt just catches the fist mitter. Go ahead, Kurt.
He just sort of punches the armor, and I'll just look down and grab him and pick him up by the scruff of his shirt. You not only
You're kicking and dangling.
not
Let me go!
only
Come on, we
endanger-
gotta get out of here!
I'll slap him. Just shut up. Your foolishness will come to an end. You put us all in danger. What if Urgra and I had to run back into that imploding mansion to try and pull you out of the rubble? What if Rin tried?
But you didn't have to. You seem to forget that I'm Fiddly Shenanigan Cards.
Punch him again.
Oh god.
Oh wow.
That's
Oh,
15.
Oh yeah, it definitely hits.
You have the mask on, so it does increase your AC.
Oh no, yeah, no. Wait, what is the total?
15.
Prison plus
Oh,
strength.
it's still gonna hit. Yeah, it's still gonna hit.
Yeah.
Alright. No, I'm doing non-lethal.
Okay. Is it more just like a bitch slap kind of thing?
No, I'm trying to knock him out.
Oh,
I just don't want him to talk
got
anymore.
you. Okay.
4 Fiddly Shenanigans.
All right,
Just
roll
here
for damage.
bleeding.
It's just gonna be 1 plus my strength mod, so 5.
That is enough.
All
All right, so Finley, just in your hand, just, just falls asleep.
I'm gonna flip him off as I die.
Okay. Well, it's non-lethal, so you're knocked unconscious. Yeah.
I'll turn to Rin and Urgra. This mask is changing him. We need to look into it.
Okay.
Yes. I already told you about that.
You were right. I did not think it would be a problem, but he could have died tonight, and to be fair, his lack of foresight could have hindered us as well.
I feel like we could be talking about this on the cart.
Yeah, you guys. You guys can throw him
Talking
in there.
and moving.
Yeah,
Talking
that's
and
fine.
moving, people.
Yeah, as soon as I knock him out, I just chuck him into the carriage and like.
Sure.
Did you
climbing
take
up.
off his mask?
Can we? I'll try to take it off.
Oh, I was gonna say I just didn't know if you had done that because I would do it if you didn't.
Yeah, no, I'll try to take it off.
What's Kurtz's passive perception?
17.
You would notice I have a slight shove from you punching me around. Just a slight one.
Oh,
Even
You know-
unconscious, Kurtz Gladskin.
I mean,
You like
it's,
sit up.
it's nothing new.
it's like
Slight
not-
bulge in
that's
the
not
stomach.
shocking.
it's like half mast.
That's not what, but in reverse.
All right, so if you go to try to pull the mask off of Finley's face, it's going to seem to be magically welded on.
Well, that's disconcerting. Rin, why don't you and Urgra tend to Finley while I drive the cart?
All right. Urgra, do you have a berry or do you want me to use mine?
I think all of you should have berries. I give them out to you every day.
Yes. Well, I assumed you took the extra because you.
Oh,
create-
actually, no. This is. I actually messed that up because I don't have berries at this level. I gave that up for something else.
Oh.
Okay.
I have healing spirit instead. But I do have something I could try. And with her last first level spell, she's going to try and cast protection from evil and good on Finley.
Okay.
And she's going to try to remove the mask.
Okay. So the spell ends. One willing creature you touch is protected against certain types, and he's not going to be able to be willing since he's
unconscious.
unconscious. So that part, okay. Abjuration, Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiend, and Undead. Okay, so you're trying to pull it off?
Yep.
All right. Even with casting protection from evil on his body, as you are putting your hands around the mask to try to peel it, did we talk about the eye portion of the mask, Kyle? Did we say it was open, or was there...
Oh, in terms of what it looks like?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's like it's closed. You can't like see his eyes or anything, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was getting to. So you would assume, obviously, because he's unconscious, you can kind of feel some kind of presence, almost still looking through. You feel like you're being looked at, even though Finley's eyes are closed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is not making me very comfortable, and I will just take some, I don't know, some cloth or something, or blanket, and cover his face.
Sure. Okay. And so the wagon, is off. It's leaving, and Vanna is going to pull out the wooden stake that she skewered. She grabbed it on the way out, and she's going to pull out a small dagger, and you're going to see her sketching kind of like a chicken scratch, another mark next to it, and she's scraping in another like a count, right? So she's putting another one. You can see that there's
Another notch in the belt, another tally in the list.
Yes, and this, out of all of them, is the greatest of all, and I must thank all of you immensely. It is very humbling getting to the point where a monster hunter has to ask for help, but I could not have found a more worthy group of 4 to come assist me, and not doing this alone was definitely worth getting this final scratch in. And she...
What is she scratching up?
A line into the wooden stake, so it's kind of like a...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the end is sharpened, right? But it's just kind of like a club kind of a thing. But there's previous ones that have been scratched into it, and she's making another one into it.
Is there a story behind that stake you're working on there?
It is my legacy that I hope to one day be able to pass on to my children, if the Hellsong name can live on. But I am the last one, and I have no children yet, so I'm hoping the name and the legacy can live on one day. And she puts the club back away.
Wouldn't it be better to see if your children want to continue on this very dangerous legacy?
Well, I suppose having the child would be the first the first step in that. But we have a very infamous name, and I believe it is one that I could instill in my child very easily.
Well, you seem to be slightly familiar with these monstrosities, and we will be asking for your aid, of course, and thanks for the deeds done today. But as a small additional favor, do you happen to know what might be causing Finley's peculiar madness with this mask?
As I'm bumping around the back.
The back of the wagon.
Thank you, adventurers.
I'll do that version of like when you're driving with the drink in the car. I have one hand on him so he doesn't jiggle too much.
Gotcha.
Thank you, adventurers, for all of your help.
Absolutely.
Yep.
I'll take a look, and she will unclasp her cape, and she'll kind of throw it so it's kind of half hanging over. Majority of it, inside the cart, but the other part kind of hanging off, and she'll kind of pull her hair back, and her skin is very, very pale. And she's going to lean over Finley and pull the blanket that she put over it. She'll pull it back, and she'll start to study it. And let me pull up her character sheet real quick and see if there's anything she has.
I mean, Urgra hasn't done any checks yet either, but she probably would have. But
yeah, give me a quick second. As she's looking, you guys can go ahead and talk.
So I believe we need to be at the Revenant at the morning of day 4, and we're quite a bit ahead of schedule if we're just going straight back to Candoria.
I mean, we have a day left?
It's true. I mean, we did see Kane in the casino. We could probably check up on him.
Do we want to check up on him?
I suppose, or we
staying
could
option.
try and see if we can make contact with those in the shroud, since they might be more familiar with perhaps some troubles that are going on there. Maybe they might know of a society that's trying to perhaps overturn their governing religious belief.
Are you talking
Well-
about the flowers we found?
Yes. I'm just going to take a quick look at my manifesto. What happens? Yeah. Yeah, 5.
As far as it's definitely a magical mask. I don't know the origins of it, but there's something about this that is very familiar to me, and I feel like I've seen, if not this mask itself, an essence very familiar to it.
Oh, the puppet jester men.
Yes, that's the
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Did he run? I've been keeping track of all the monsters that have coming in and going from Naporia, and he was the first one of note.
We ran into him a while back.
He was far superior to my power level, so he's not one of these notches, as she points to the club.
Kurtz is wondering how many of those notches are like goblins.
Like Kit's a mosquito.
Like kills a mouse. My first kill.
He is probably the most evil of all of them I've ever seen. How does he have this?
How many times did you fight him and not
I
succeed?
never fought him. No, I saw him, but I stayed clear. There's
And how do
even,
you know what he's like?
from stories and rumors and my interest in Naporia itself, but did he defeat him and take this from him? That would be impossible. There's no way.
We didn't defeat him. We entertained him enough that he didn't kill us.
And he
let us go.
She's gonna put the blanket back over Finley's face and have almost this sheer look of terror on her face.
Is something come to light to you? Do you have an idea?
I would not consider myself to be on the same side as good, but I absolutely hate and abhor evil. That monster that this came from is one of the most evil, if not the most evil I've ever seen.
I hate this woman.
just wait 5 more days, and then maybe you can reassess that belief.
Yeah,
That's fair. That's fair.
just you wait.
Is the monster that you're seeking, is it an evil of this scale?
Possibly grander.
Urgra looks to Kurtz.
And you'll just kind of see her kind of just fall back on her ass in the wagon. More evil than that mad one?
More evil is sort of up to debate. No, yeah, more evil. Bigger too. Big horse.
Well,
Bow made of.
It's a horse.
Bow made of magic. Almost unkillable. Actually, from what we know, unkillable. So glad to have you with us. You are now bound by oath.
And yeah, her hand will come up to her face very gently, and she will sigh. Well, I will always stick to my word, and you helped me slay my monster, and I will hold to my word and help you. But how do we fight something that's even worse than this? We barely made it out alive against the vampire.
Yeah.
Well, we're not entirely certain. We're going to see if we can gather more in order to perhaps successfully defeat this creature, though this will be an experience.
We're going to give it a good college try.
Well,
by the way, Urgra, I did find something in my manifesto.
And what's that?
The Shroud are apparently having one of them trying to convince the other Tabaxis that they have a secret that they have uncovered. Perhaps the secret is in regards to their reincarnation belief.
Do you have any idea what more information about that individual, where we could find them?
No, I am given only vague references from my manifesto. So, good luck with that.
Give me
So,
no. It's
so
fine.
it was written by Alundra.
No. Yes.
Something happened in this year
so-
on this side of the continent.
Go ahead. Give me a history check as you're studying, and see if we can get some more insight into
All right.
further details.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use my inspiration that was
Okay.
given to me because I feel like there's importance with this.
Okay.
So while
we're
you're
gonna
rolling that real quick,
burn-
Hey!
Boom.
Yes.
Much better.
that's much better. All right,
Okay.
I'll hold what I was gonna say. Go ahead.
Okay. So, let us go to the world map.
Okay. So while you're doing that, when Vanna asked the
Ooh, nice.
question of this creature that you're fighting, it's worse, and you guys are all like, yeah. And she's like, so when does it come? Friday. I have plans for Friday.
If only
I
if
have
it
a
was
thing.
Thursday. Yeah.
Kurtz is like, you're bound by oath. It's like, yeah, but I got a thing.
I gotta see a man about a horse. Yeah.
What day does your creature come? I have plans on that day.
We didn't even say a date.
Anyway,
I have plans.
that's why I was giggling to myself.
All right, so
continue. Go on.
Naporia is 18 and
We're going to 35, I think.
Candoria is 15.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah, we gotta
you
go fight the frost golems.
are just on the outskirts of 18, heading up there. So,
Yes.
studying your manifesto, and kind of thinking about the area where you are, a slight detour, which wouldn't add too much time, maybe 4 or 5 hours, heading off a little bit to the west. In reference to, because you did a little bit of studying with when you got the book, and there was a little bit of information that didn't seem pertinent until just now, as you're kind of, doing the whole, like, in post edit, we should do the whole, like, that thought thing with all the math things scribbled. Yeah.
The beautiful mind going on.
Exactly. So you're thinking that if you guys made a slight detour, it would add the handful of hours. You might be able to stop at the place that you think maybe the place that the flowers were grown, were discovered to grow. They're very, very, very rare. So as far as there being another site, improbable but not impossible.
We have to meet the wizards on time.
Well, we have a day, Kurtz. This will only take a few hours if you don't mind detouring.
Well, the detour's not the problem. The problem is, like, whenever we deal with the cult of chaos, it usually takes more than a few hours.
Well, we'll see what happens. We won't linger too long. It takes us only half a day to get from here to Candoria.
Between
Or
a half
day.
and a full, yeah. So
Yeah.
making the detour would add maybe 6 hours, so it'd be about the full day. If
Yeah,
it was uneventful,
We could do that. We have a day extra before we are needed. It would be intriguing to find out what this all means. And perhaps there could be something that we could find that could connect to the future problem.
What's the future problem?
The one on Friday. Or what we call Friday, the end of the week.
Jackie redeemed inspiration point for Rin. Welcome, Jackie.
Ooh!
Hold
Hey,
on, back.
Jackie! Yay!
Hold on, here.
Hurtsful nod. I see the wisdom in your words, but I don't know. If I have a vote, I say we've had enough excitement over the past day or so. Perhaps we should. My vote is we head back to Candoria, restock and resupply, and maybe try to figure out more about Finley's issue here. We can always come back to this year and pursue the shroud.
This is on the way, and it is far away from where the Shroud are. Just a quick drop and stop. Nothing. If there's any danger or trouble, we can retreat and run. We have a carriage.
All right.
If I understand voting, apparently it's up to me since Finley is currently snoring.
Was Vana impressed with my slight bulge?
Yeah.
She's a lesbian.
You are unconscious, so
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yep, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
so you would not be able to ask, and they would
So
not
let's
hear
go.
that thought to check.
Just something to think about.
Sure.
I think that it's worth it to take this little detour, and if it seems too dangerous, we can always prioritize coming to check on it later.
No.
Okay. All right. So on the way, you guys can long rest. Finley, you will come to during some points. Go ahead and recharge everything on your characters that the long rest gives you.
And the long rest it fixes the necrotic damage, right? The life siphoning.
What would
feel
fix
like-
it would be Vanna. She'll do the cleanse on you guys.
Sure.
So that,
Okay.
yeah, the necrotic effects will be gone.
Great. Okay.
So restore your maximum hit points to default.
Nice.
So I noticed that me telling you the weaknesses of my monster definitely seem to favor us greatly. Is there any weaknesses of your monster that you could share? Any details? I think that we work together very well. Perhaps we can come up with some strategy. Oh, Finley, you're awake.
Yeah, so right when I finally come to and everything, I'm gonna pull the mask off and everything, and kind of shake the cobwebs out a little bit,
Okay, we need
and
first.
kind of look around.
We
little
need a
dumbfounded
sanity
where we
check,
are.
Oh boy.
Yeah, baby.
and you have just one charge of
Mm-hmm.
corruption.
Yeah.
All the rest of our shit is.
All right, not a
Good.
problem. You're good. So you have control as you pull the mask off.
Sweet.
Finley, how did you have any trouble taking that mask off by any chance?
No, why? Why are you asking? Or where are we, by the way? As I look around, where the fuck are we? Because I've been knocked down on a cart for God knows how long.
Yeah,
Couple
we took a slight detour on the way back to Kandoria. Ren seems to know where the flowers that he and I found earlier in relation to cane, where they naturally grow. So we're going to just make a slight detour. But the reason I ask is because both me and Kurtz and Finn and Rin tried to take off that mask, and we were not able to last night.
Kind of look down the mask. I know it has a bit of magical properties to it, but it's easy enough to put on and off. You want me to put, I'll go like I'm gonna.
I don't think it's necessarily whether it's capable for you to do it, Finley, but we cannot.
Kind of odd. You want to try it on? I mean, maybe you could just take it on, take it off. Maybe it's just like a one-time thing for one person. I'll hand it out like to Rin.
Considering what it does to you, I'd rather not.
Rin, have you identified this object yet?
I
Give it a
tried
smell.
before. It doesn't really provide much results when I cast the spell.
Well, that's good that we made it. All right. I mean, it was. All I really remember is. Did we like win? Like totally, completely there? I was running out of the building. That's all I really kind of remember for the most part.
The vampire appeared to die.
Yes.
Oh,
He was
good.
completely disintegrated to dust, I suppose.
Oh, well, hey, great. High fives all around. And I'm going to go around to like Rin and give a high five, and Urger a high five, and Bana a high five, and go last to Kurtz for a high five. See if who gives me high fives.
If I know what you're doing, I'll eventually.
Easy enough, Rin. You just put your hand up and give it a little slap there.
It's a very
Vanna will be
interesting-
totally game. Yep, she's
Urger will do
super
it.
excited.
I'm going to go over to Kurtz for a high five. See what he does.
Kurtz will do it.
All right, cool.
I already told you were stupid.
What's that?
I said I already told you were stupid.
Right.
Okay.
So far.
But yes, for the moment, we're going to try and see if we can uncover some answers here in this valley vale. This is number what? 13? No.
Or 17, maybe? Or just some random place on the
Yeah,
map.
it's random pace in between. 15,
Oh, okay.
15. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit to the west. Yeah.
I thought
Alright.
we were going back to meet with like some wizards or something here. This seems like a bit of a detour. Are we not doing that anymore, or golems or something?
We are. This is just a minor detour. It makes sense to do it now on the way back.
Oh,
because
all
we're
right.
a whole day ahead of schedule.
Oh.
It could
okay.
provide answers for us, because I do know that there is some disturbance that happens in the Shroud at this time, and the flowers might connect to this secret that they've uncovered.
And this area is known for some sheer cliffs, some massive drop-offs. It's not too far from where you guys were before with those fairy dragons.
Of course it is.
It's kind of close. It's several miles from that place, but it's in the same area.
All right.
Well, that's good. That's good. I mean, that's good. We made it out and everything. I got a little worried there when the building started collapsing. So, this mask does a whole bunch of great stuff in terms. It helps me go a little faster with my little halfling legs. So I figured, didn't know how the situation was going. So I figured, hey, slap her on, get out of dodge. So that's good. We made it out.
So, why are we going to this place? Why is it of interest?
Magic flower.
We're doing this for a flower.
Yep.
Well,
Why?
specifically, this flower has a great importance to the Tabaxi reincarnation belief.
Do you care to share more?
Well,
We
that's all I
also-
know.
Well, we also know that they were being trafficked by a collection of people who we believe to be very evil.
We're on a mission from the goddesses.
Well,
There it is.
Well, if it is a necessary stop that you guys decide to do, I will stay with you. If you
Probably
seem
not
to be
necessary.
if you don't want me to come, I don't have to.
I mean, we have the wagons, so I mean, if you want to walk, we can't stop you, and we'll just meet you back in Candoria, but I don't see why you would want that.
I don't want that. If this is something personally we'd rather do without me, I can jump off. And...
No, we have nothing to hide from you. It's just that there's not much that we know, so it's a bit of a unknown. And you have this
It's a
hesitation
shot in the
with
dark.
unknown things.
Well, if you would like my assistance, I don't mind staying with you. But if this is something you would rather do without you, I completely understand. I'll leave it up to you.
I'm fine if you wish to help us, just as long as you know this isn't really what we're looking for a favor, so please don't consider this as a mark-off for helping.
No, of course not.
We're not going to leave this lovely red-headed monster hunter woman here in the woods by herself. Of course, you can come with Lass, and you can sit with me in the cart if you like. I'm pretty good company and everything. We can tell tales of previous adventures that we had, and you said you're going to help us on the for the end of the week, right? So we might as well just travel together. It makes more sense.
That's fair.
And I'll kind of scooch over to the cart a little bit wherever I'm in the cart and
Sure.
brush off a little bit of straw. I don't know, whatever's on a cart.
It's a hayride.
I thought it was like a carriage, but I mean...
Whatever. Yeah, whatever.
I'm pretty sure it's nice because didn't you buy a deluxe carriage?
Yeah.
I think you did, yeah.
Oh yeah, he bought the one with the leaf springs and everything in it.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna get
Fold out beds.
Off the velvet seat. I don't know.
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to talk to on the way, or just fast track?
Yeah, absolutely. So,
So glad you asked, DM. As a matter of fact.
so somewhere along the line, right? I'm gonna sit down, with Rin or everyone, we're all in earshot of each other. I'd be like, so, I feel bad. I kind of missed the whole spectacle there of you guys, with the coffin there or whatever. I was a little busy there in the other room, really putting it to those vampire demon spawns that were coming out there.
Finley, I missed quite a lot of it. All I saw was you had changed your form, and I assume you were trying to feign control over the ones that were appearing.
Right. Yeah, I think I had a pretty good plan there. Actually, I was corralling them all together. Right. Really kind of separating the pack. Really giving you. I figured the three of you had a good notch. See, here's what happened. Right. I went off to take a piss. Right. I had to go. That's all there's. So when I went away, all of a sudden shit went down. Right. And I didn't have much time to really get back to the group. So I pulled up my trousers and I quick quick thought, why don't I try to disguise myself to give myself a bit of an advantage here in terms of at least trying to make a get for it. But I found out that they were pretty stupid creatures, and they thought that I was a sure foot shorter than the actual guy. But anyway, plans seem to be working great. I got shot by fire and arrows. I look over at Urgra, but that's okay. It was a pretty good disguise to say that. But long and short of it, I figured, hey, everything's going smoothly. Then there were some horns going or something. I don't know what it was. Just loud bombs coming from your direction. I figured it was time to get out. So I corralled them all together, and I cast this magical spell and took out like 10 or 12 or 15 of them all at the same time. But it was quite a spectacle. You should have saw it. But you guys were busy. That's okay. I can hold my own. So as we were running out and the building was collapsing, I figured, oh shit. And I put on the mask to get out, and you guys were coming for me because you're all great friends and we're all part of the same team. But that's all I really remember after that. Until I woke up in the cart and we're like, miles away there. So we did good, though. That's pretty good.
So about the horn, maybe we should just clarify to make it a thing. If Kurtz blows the horn, that means
that was Kurtz blowing the horn. Oh, okay, good. I kind of just like instinctively thought something was wrong. I thought it was like,
that was a good instinct.
I have those.
It was. And generally, when someone blows a horn like that, it means either retreat or form up and gather, regroup.
Right. Well, the first one I kind of like didn't really know what was going on. Fool me once, shame on you. Twice on the end. And the third time I was like, whoa, something must be happening here. So I was like, all right, time to go. So I just killed them all in one full swipe, and I started to make a break for it.
Did anyone else
You're
find
speechless. I know. I know. It was. I was quite incredible. I was impressed with myself.
Did anyone else find it quite strange that the manor itself began to crumble?
Well, it seemed that the manor was somehow connected to the coffin.
It's quite odd.
I mean, a bit strange, sure, but I mean, putting all the pieces together to Miss Fauna. I mean, the demon spawns seem to be coming out of the shadows and the woodwork of the place, and if that was an evil thing's lair of sorts, we've seen quite a bit of stuff in our travels here. So to be quite honest with you, no, that actually didn't seem quite out of the ordinary at all. That actually kind of seemed right up Main Street with a lot of crazy shite we've seen.
When she mentions it, can Rin recall when we were last in Naporia, when we talked to our undead prophet, that in that general area, was there a house in that year before the
I was going to
vampire?
ask Vanna that, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. There was.
There was, okay.
Mm-hmm. You guys got a good layout of the area, so you would recall a building in that spot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Might just not have been a vampire yet.
Well, if the home existed prior, I do wonder who lived there before.
How long has this vampire been supposedly terrorizing the populace, Donna?
Fairly recently, maybe a few months.
It's possible the man who owned the manor was turned, and...
Well, if that was the case, Kurtz, if he was turned, who turned him?
I see.
You mentioned earlier
Dun, dun, dun.
some correlation with the old man up on the ridge in Naporia.
He's a zombie.
Yes, the
he's
undead prophet.
Same thing.
Do you think he has some kind of ties with him? What have you guys gathered for information on that?
Well, most of us sold our soul to him.
Well, I did not.
We shall be very taken back as soon as you say that.
He's exaggerating just slightly. We interacted with him, and I suppose in a certain term we made deals with him. However, he claimed no price. Just saying that apparently we would pay for it in the full completion of time.
Do you think that this price to pay will come into fruition during this monster hunt of yours?
I don't think it should.
think it's going to
Okay.
come to fruit in the worst possible moment.
Is there a worse moment that you see coming than this monster?
Yes.
Worse than this monster. I feel like you guys need to fill me. I feel like there's many pieces of this puzzle that I am completely. What are you willing to share? I believe sharing knowledge in this would better help our chances, wouldn't it? I mean, it seemed to help immensely with the vampire.
Well, I told you we're on a mission from the goddesses.
So are you correlated with the temple?
No.
Isn't the temple the central hub for everything with the goddesses?
No.
I'm not very literate with these matters.
Our group does not align ourselves with the current head priestess Tavaria. We are more in line with the older teachings, those of Alundra.
Speak for yourself.
I said more in line.
What is the difference? I tried to steer away from the brainwashing of religious structures and
Good for you.
and heads, but does
To
your
put
mom...
it-
Go ahead.
To put it as succinctly as possible, Alundra was for very much about the unity of the three main tribes, humans, dwarves, and Tabaxi and beyond, while Tavaria is the exact opposite.
Well, until meeting you guys, I've been of the mindset of to each their own. But it seems that working with you, I was able to do something I could not by myself. So, wouldn't unity be the stronger of the two choices?
I think so.
So
Quick question, Vana.
Of course, Kurtz, go ahead.
How did you plan on breaking the coffin before we came into the equation?
That is a good question.
It's just
I believe one of you said earlier, we'll cross that bridge and we come to it. I believe that was my strategy as well.
that's a very
What
important bridge.
what was it that you did, Vana? Was it something that you could teach someone?
Perhaps. Let me pull up something here.
I mean, I don't know if we've ever had this talk, but I'm a bit of a monster, technically slayer myself.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, speaking
call
of
it-
monster slaying, speaking of monster slaying here, real quick, how did you all do in your room? I mean, I told you a little bit of what was going on in my room. I was kicking ass and taking names there. How did you guys do? I mean, obviously, you got the job done, but how did y'all fare in your share?
Well, I did my spell that helped protect Vanna as she was doing her minute-long ritual to destroy a wooden box. Kurtz and I were taking out as many vampires as we could. Rin was kind of running interference between you and us to make sure everything was okay. Things were going a little hairy until they decided to gather their swarm together and then attack all at once, which was a little... We took care of it, but yeah, we ended up killing, I think, about 30.
Wow. Okay. Very cool. Good teamwork, everyone. Spot on. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys showed me it's an arrow there, but hey, Erger, I appreciate you picking up on the the subtle cues I was giving you that it's me, your old pal Fiddly Shenanigan in there. So that was good.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure someone shot me with fire. I'm not going to name names, but I did kind of dwindle it down to who has fire things that they can do. So it's all good, all in good fun.
Technically, I missed you.
Right, but I think I still got fire somewhere in there. I don't know. It's a
A
long
sphere
fight.
was nearby, but you dodged it nimbly. I think you only took a very tiny little nip of flame on the edge of your boot.
One. You only took
It was
one.
1 point of fire damage. I rolled 2 ones, and you succeeded on the dex save, which meant 1 fire damage.
Right. It
Thank
barely
God he
did you
died.
What's that?
Thank God he almost died multiple
I
times.
know, yeah, so it's a good thing I rolled shit.
Good. All right. Well, I was just curious. You walk away to take a leak, and then you're fighting a bunch of spawns. It's just crazy day.
Okay. She says that she is willing to kind of explain it, but to teach you, she thinks it would take a long time and probably not enough time while we're getting here. But if there's more time later, she might be able to teach you. She doesn't know.
Well, we have the rest of the week, if nothing else.
Okay. It's called Radiant Cleanse, which is something that probably none of you guys have heard before.
Hurts?
Yeah.
Does she say Radiant Cleanse out loud?
Yes, that's what she calls the ability spell.
I mean, I'm gonna play a bard card on this one. Can I do some sort of like Arcana on that and see if I never heard of anything like that?
You have not.
I ain't heard shit either.
Yeah, none of you guys heard about it before.
Anyhow.
Well, with that being said, so a sheer curiosity, I've never heard of anything like that, Miss Fauna. I mean, just where does one go? I mean, is there like a Monster Hunter school? Sophomore year you pick that up, or how exactly does that work there? In terms of, did someone teach you that? Did you read it out of a book?
Or is it a family secret?
Oh yeah, or that too. Yeah, good call, Erdra.
Yeah, I did get it from my family, but originally I believe that they picked it up from some literature that they traded from some bugbears.
Oh, well, we all know very well the Bugbear Trading Company.
But as far as its original origins, I'm not sure. But yeah, it was passed down through my family.
Quick question about them.
Yes.
You ever heard of these stone tablets? Very mysterious, next to the temple.
Yeah, anything religious I'm not too astute with.
All right, no.
Okay.
Figure that out.
Okay. Fair enough.
It'll be safer.
Okay. Is there anything else anybody wanted to talk to en route before we fast track? Nope. Alrighty. So eventually, Rin says, go this way, go that way, and you will start coming to these very high cliffs that are just sheer drop off, and you will be getting close to the place, to this kind of not exactly like Lion King, but like on Lion King, there's this one part that kind of is over all the others.
Pride Rock.
So it's not exactly like that because it's all one cliff, but there's this one that kind of juts out as the area of interest that Rin, that you are trying to guide everybody towards. And you guys are approaching it, and you find a good clearing to park the cart, unless you're wanting to take the cart in further.
Why
I
shouldn't
mean,
we?
Do you want to take the car? Wouldn't that be a little dangerous? It could be a bit precarious over there.
My legs are fucking killing me. I can go for a walk. That's fine. We can leave them here.
Okay.
Oh, no.
All right.
And just hitch them up and make sure the horses don't leave.
Sure. Yep. You can tie them up and everything, and you guys will
Yay.
exit the cart, and it's going to So you guys have all long rested, so it's probably sunrise of day 3.
Okay. So we gotta get back by tomorrow.
Yeah, we leave dawn of day 4.
Okay. Where's that at?
You might be driving the cart back, Rin.
I'm just gonna adjust our time thing real quick. So we're sunrise of day 3.
So how long was the trip from Vampire Land to Magic Flower World?
Maybe 10 hours for us all to get a long rest.
Okay. So you guys jumped off. All of the rocks in this area are this dark gray color. There is green foliage everywhere. But as you are getting closer to the cliffside, there's a lot of wind that has picked up around this area. It doesn't seem to be inhabited, but as you're going up closer and closer, there seems to be these wooden boards that were laid down. And you're kind of seeing these scattered all about, and it kind of seems to be an indication of people's presence instead of just being no man's land. And perception check is for
Looking around for people or recent signs of people or ambushes or traps.
sure. And you crit. So there doesn't seem to be any kind of traps or anything like that. But following these wooden planks that are scattered across, there's some water that flows to the cliffs and kind of waterfalls off of it. So these boards are kind of set up to be these makeshift little bridges across it. The streams aren't, treacherous or anything. You could definitely wade across them, but following these scattered boards seems to lead you to the direction that you're needing to. And they don't seem to be trapped. They don't seem like they're going to break or anything like that. Your perception check is super stellar, so you're pretty confident in the direction you're traveling.
Looks all right. Doesn't seem to be anyone lying in wait for us. Most notably, Cult of Chaos, or your Tabaxi friend who you acquired these from.
But as you go up further up the path, you can start to hear audible conversation.
I lied.
But I'm saying, like, you were fine where you were, but I'm trying to not contradict anything. So you can hear words coming up ahead. They're very faint, but you can hear conversations. What would you like to do?
What do I hear?
It's far enough away to where you can't hear the particular words. You just hear the wah, 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 wah.
I'll, hand signal.
Charlie Brown.
Exactly.
I'll
but
hand signal that people are ahead.
It does seem like the main voice that is proclaiming over the other ones, it seems to be very passionate and outspoken.
Oh, shit.
I can go scout ahead.
Religious
So
people.
just be careful. I can also send Orion.
Orion may be faster. You can get the message back quicker.
I'll do the whole through vision through Orion and have him fly and get a little bit of an aerial view and try to act as normal owls do and just kind of
in daylight.
Yeah, just end up and go to the shade of a tree where you can still see everything, but it looks like the owl's just trying to like settle down into like a little place. Just kind of,
Sure. All right. So Orion
it's a tiny little barn owl. I mean, so he's not like too huge.
I don't know.
All right, Orion is scouting ahead, and up right at the cliffside, he's going to see a little patch of the flowers that you had before that are growing around.
Oh,
and
there's an abundance.
There's a little pile that is at the feet of a familiar face, one that you pursued earlier, and there seems to be a gathering of bobcat tabaxis that are around him and listening to his instruction, and we're going to go on our next break. And when we come back, we will find out what's going to happen. So, game's not over. We will come back and figure out what's going to happen, but first we have a little video to play for you. BRB.
Nice.
The dice are telling me it's a 20. We're sticking with it. Okay, just go. I'm gonna go over here because I'm gonna film this shit. I'm just gonna go.
Yes, this is my daughter Melody.
Ah! Oh.
You shall find justice upon your soul. Turn it into a let's go with a gelatinous cube.
Okay.
And I'll let it just go ahead and sit there and start dissolving the place up.
Yeah, we're on our phones. Shit.
No, we're paying attention. Yeah, we're focused.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah.
I'll just sort of run my finger through the scar that goes across my head. Indeed. Grab it by the head, start slamming the skull into the stone wall next to me until the skull just shatters. Bend the fucking knee, peasants.
I'm gonna burn a lucky point.
Okay.
Oh my god!
It's meant to be.
Tell Caldevar, if you can, please, sir, that Kurt Glaskin is going.
Come up to Ren and say, speaking of teamwork, do you have any offensive spells at all?
Right? He's got really scruffy, nasty beard. He kind of kicks his foot. Ow! Down. He just starts going off on this rift. Martha will turn to the crowd and he'll go, "Are you not entertained?" Hail, brave adventurer!
Hello Hello there, everyone's favourite halfling bard, Finley Shenanigan here. Being the soulful adventurer that I am, and known for telling a tale or two, pull up a stool to grab a pint as I tell you a story about my favourite hero, me. In my years of travelling, I met people of all walks and cultures. Although the horsemen coming didn't affect me directly, I saw the toll they left behind. The destruction and devastation these villainous beings left in their wake sparked something within me. How was I, Finley Shenanigan, to become the greatest, most legendary bard that Candoria had ever seen, if no one was around to behold my glory? More importantly, where is Alundra? When will she be back? And what will she be wearing? Hopefully something revealing. Anywho, setting on my journey, I shared my glamour with those who had never witnessed such pure, unadulterated excellence before. My legacy was to replace their despair and unite the people for the war yet to come. In the end of the day, everyone can be a hero. Everyone has a little adventure inside of them. And if you don't, would you like one?
Salutations. I am Rin Anoran, historian of Candoria, renowned problem solver, an elf of esteemed conscience. When I became of age, I set out as a Renar and departed from my home of Othalos to the city of Egoras to study the arcane arts. With some difficulties, I was able to teach myself while working as a scribe in the library of Alashar. There, I produced a masterpiece of Candoria's history and its secrets, my manifesto, the true record of our world. However, even my aspirations dwindled when Alundra's guidance vanished, followed by the devastation from the horsemen's wake. Despite all the wounds we have suffered, I shall never let our existence be forgotten, for I believe our best hope lies with our knowledge and story made eternal.
My name is Kurt Glaskin, and I have lost everything that I've loved in this world. My daughters, my wife, my friends, all of them dead to the horsemen. And now I have a chance to redeem myself, to protect my friends, to lead humanity into a new age of light and hope. Alundra abandoned us, the goddesses abandoned us, and left us with these monsters. And I want to take everything from them that they've taken from us. I live in a world of blood and hatred and violence, and so I will become that violence. I will be that hatred, and I will be exactly what we need, a sword against the darkness.
My name is Urgra Dropper, and I am a dependable ambassador. I was the only half-breed in my mother's tribe of orcs where the threat of being eaten constantly hung over my head. And yet, those were some of the happiest times of my life compared to my time with the Revenant. I was 12 when I first picked up a bow and started hunting, and I quickly found that people make the most interesting prey and often deserve an arrow in the head far more than most monsters. Magic and even the Three Sisters were always something weird and sinister to me. That is, until by chance I crossed paths with the High Priestess Alundra, who showed me that magic, like everything else, can be used for good or for evil. And that's what I'll keep on repeating to myself every time one of those stuck-up magical morons say something that makes me want to cut out their tongues.
The following program features adults using adult language. You have been warned. All right, and we are back. Thanks for sticking with us, everybody. All right, so where we left off, Orion was getting ready to scout ahead. So, while Orion is scouting, what do you guys recall about what you've already learned thus far with the flowers, the reincarnation? How did you guys get the flowers? Just kind of a quick recap in case I've been missing any of that.
Well, we got them when we went and visited Kane's supposed gambling spot in Candoria, and upon chasing down our little bobcat individual, we finally found that there was a flower a couple five flowers kept in a little leather satchel.
Okay.
Upon researching at the library, found that it was a symbol of a centerpiece in the cover book of what appeared to be some kind of description about the reincarnation cycles of the Tabaxi.
Okay.
And that's all I think we really knew about it.
Flower was called Lion's Bane.
Okay. Okay.
And then, now we're here, and the same Bobcat.
Yes,
he's back.
The same one. Yep.
The one we could not kill to save our lives.
I don't think we had tried to kill him.
I tried to shoot him.
You tried to message arrow shoot it.
Raise his hand.
Shoots with an arrow, has a scroll tied to it. Stop moving.
Okay.
I want to talk.
All right.
Come
so
back.
as Orion is scouting around, you can see kind of either sketched with like a rock or chalk or something. This flat rock that's right on the cliffside behind the familiar Tabaxi is that same circle where it progresses from Bobcat all the way up to the lion. And he's kind of like pointing at the pile of flowers, and he's pointing up at the thing. So I'll just start to get into describing and then stuff that you hear, and you're welcome to say whatever Ryan's doing or when you go back and relay everything. Okay?
Yeah, so I will definitely have Orion just get so that he can actually hear whatever the heck might be being instructed or told as he like clear flutters. Like, are those all bushes, trees? Is there a rock?
The what?
Like, is there any bushes? Where would an owl look like he would naturally want to perch nearby?
Maybe on these posts over here.
Falcon or something.
I mean, like he'll land, I guess, right there, and then just kind of like settle and just try to look like it's sleeping, but really keeping his ears and eyes out.
Sure. Okay, so he essentially just kind of the precursor to this. He was telling them about some plan, and he's obviously trying to convince them to go along with it. And he will turn to all of them and he'll say, "My brothers, so after everything I've told you, you can see that eating this lion's bane will not usually kill Tabaxi on its own, but it will severely sicken them for a long time. But while this flower is in your system, if you die, you will reverse the natural reincarnation cycle that we have been taught. And all of us know that we are tired of serving the lions and being at the bottom of the order. But I'm here to tell you, brothers, that if you eat this flower and jump from this cliff, and if the flower is in your system at the moment of your death, you will reverse the cycle. And that is why I've gathered you here, is to set you free from this normal cycle, and so your next life you will come back on top of the order."
I'm repeating this, by the way.
Sure.
In sync with the party so they all know what the hell I'm hearing.
"And I have gathered you here in this location because we have finally found the lion's bane, and there's enough here, more than enough for all of us. So I implore each of you, if you believe the words I tell you, to take part." And he'll hand one of the flowers to the bobcat that's near him.
Are we gonna stop this mass suicide?
So as Rin's repeating all this, Finley's gonna start looking around at everyone like, "What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we going, or are we letting this happen?"
And he'll hand it to the bobcat, and he's gonna put it in his mouth.
Will march forward. Hold the phone.
Herber's going to stealth.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay, go ahead and do a stealth check if you're going to.
I want to distract everyone so that everyone else can stealth.
Okay.
I am the diversion.
If there's anywhere to stealth on this barren freaking cliff,
There's like a little. You can jump into the trench.
Oh yes, jump into the suicide trench, right?
It's not that deep.
Deep enough, apparently, to kill someone.
No, that's the cliff edge over here.
Oh, is that what he's referring to?
Yeah, is this the cliff edge?
Yeah, it's
to the north.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, all around
this
is all
is
cliff edge.
he said that this little like stream you could walk in and you'd be
it's
alright.
not super deep. Yeah, and the current is not super rapid.
I see.
Not your classic waterfall.
Of course, there's many of them in this world.
At least we're not in a cave.
I'm kind of digging what
digging
Kurtz is putting down. I'm actually gonna go up with him.
Okay.
Oh shit! I mean, Orion can see this plain as day. So.
Okay. And
Also,
Vanna-
no one took Rin, who is deaf and blind.
Yeah, exactly. So Rin's gonna have to bop himself back into existence over here.
Okay.
And just stand really far away and hopefully pray that he can hear what's going on.
Okay. And the tabaxi that you're familiar with is going to see Kurtz coming up, and is going to say, "You are not welcome here. Please, we're running out of time, brothers. Go. If you believe in the words I say, you must act on it now." And the tabaxi is going to start running towards the cliffside.
Oh no! No!
As he's running.
Whee!
Hold on.
Oh.
If I can cast.
Okay, no. I will run. Okay. Do we have initiative, or are we just?
He jumped.
Oh wow! No reactions, no nothing.
And then two of the other are going
I
to start
shoot
to
one
move
of them in the leg.
All right, roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Oh god. No,
Oh, boy.
guys, don't.
I didn't do anything aggressive.
Oh god. It's like I can cast Featherfall on them.
Yeah.
And they just run and slit their wrists or something.
I don't know, but it would make them, at least during the fall, we could talk to them.
They fall
like-
60 feet,
just like-
10 feet a second.
Climb down.
This is like a, 300-foot cliff. That's enough time to just kind of say, hey, I think this is a really stupid idea.
Climbing down the mountain beside them as they're falling. Hey, I think this is a really stupid idea.
We could fall with them, I could just slow fall everybody.
So do we get a surprise round, or is it just great initiative?
Surprise.
Well, I mean, we can't even make it to any of them.
It's a big map. Oh, goodness me.
Damn.
Okay. All right, we got our order, and Vanna is just gonna kind of follow
Thanks,
instructions from
Vanna.
you guys, because she's like, she has no idea really what's going on. So if you guys want her to do something specific, just free action. Vanna, we need you, or get back, stay
Vanna.
out, whatever.
Vanna stopped them from committing suicide like lemmings.
Okay. All right. So we start the top with Mysterious Bobcat. All right. So he's out. He shouted orders to these tabaxis that if you believe my words, take action, like we've been found, kind of a thing. So he is going to move to the side here. There's a pile of flowers that are on the ground, and then there are some in the bushes as well. So he's going to move to the. He's not. It doesn't look like he's actually heading towards the cliff, but he's more moving around the backside of the stone.
Okay.
So we move to Kurtz.
Kurtz will just dash into the middle of everyone, so I can get literally right up in there.
Okay.
I'll just turn to them and look like, why don't you just wait until your glorious leader jumps off to see if he's not scheming or playing against you all? Is this not do you have no semblance of respect for your own lives? Do you not understand how stupid you're being? And I'll Heart of Darkness them as well.
Okay. All right, go ahead. And you'll hear the leader of the group. He will say, "They're probably sent by the lions to stop us. They know it's the truth. Act now, quickly."
Who cares? I'm human.
Okay. All right. So we go to this guy. So he's going to turn to the bush just behind you, and he's going to grab a flower, putting it in his mouth, and he's going to start. Oops, grabbing the flowers.
So since he moves out of my range, can I get an attack of opportunity?
You can.
Can I grapple him?
You can attempt to. Yes.
28.
Yeah, you beat him. All right. So you want to tackle him before he gets to the...
Yeah, just like as soon as he gets out of the way, I'm just gonna get him in a full bear hug and be like, dude, come on.
Okay.
Think for a second.
Dude, come on, man.
Bruh.
Bruh.
All right, he is grappled, and as You're just holding him, or did you tackle him down, or how'd you do it?
Yeah, I'm just like gonna rush up to him and just bear hug him. Just like,
Okay.
Wait, how about you just wait until you watch your glorious leader jump off the cliff?
All right.
Does this not make sense to you?
Right. So you're definitely gonna grapple him, but he's gonna be fighting it. The words he says are true. They're here to stop us. Go now, go. And he's not gonna be able to move, so that is it. All right, Urgra.
Yep, just looking at one quick spell.
Why are we helping them, actually? Who fucking cares?
I'd like more information, please.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Where is it? Z, all the way down to Z. Zephyr Strike. Okay. Okay, so it's only one turn. Okay. So, Urgra, I said I was going to shoot one of them in the leg. Did that ever happen? Or, because it seemed like that started the initiative, so I don't know if that ever happened or not.
Go ahead and do it.
Do it?
Do it. Who are you aiming for?
Do I get two of them? Because I have two shots?
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Really cool.
Okay. I will go the ones that are closest to the flower, so I'll start with this one, and I am specifically aiming for the legs if you want to impose anything on that.
Okay.
Just to cripple.
Okay.
Longbow! 25.
That is going to hit. Roll for some damage.
Okay. And that's going to be 8 because they are humanoids.
Okay.
Yeah, girl, we're not trying to kill them. We're trying to stop that.
All right, it's going to sink right into his leg. So as he's reaching up for some flowers, his hand's going to stop, and it's immediately going to grab right the wound where the arrow was just sticking right into his leg.
Mm-hmm. That's for this guy over here. Okay. 20 to hit. And damage is 11. No, 13.
Okay, that one is going to hit as well. Okay, anything else?
She will start coming up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's a big old map. Bonus action. She can't really see the leader, can she?
He is obscured from sight. I didn't dynamic light this one, but yeah, he's obscured.
Sure. Then that's going to go ahead and end her turn.
Okay.
Well, she'll say, she doesn't really have a good speaking after shooting them. She's just going to be quiet.
Okay.
Just say.
All right, Rin.
Okay, Rin is going to move first 30 feet. Then, as a bonus action, he's going to Misty Step with his Fey ancestry. He's going to use that to then freely bop another 30 feet in that direction.
Okay.
Getting right near there.
Okay.
And then he's going to use his action to dash.
Okay. Ooh, nice.
As he gets right there.
Oh,
and he's
beautiful.
He's just pretty much getting all to the edge of the cliff, and he's just like, wait, a moment, please. I don't think you know everything yet. I need to understand. Please, can you wait for a moment? I'm not going to stop you if you wish to kill yourself, but I would like to talk.
Okay. And you can see the bobcat that you're running after. His paw is reaching up to his mouth. He's going like this. All right, Finley, what would you like to do?
Yeah, he was eating some
he didn't see. There was no
peanuts, and he had some shells.
Yeah,
stuck
there
in
you
his
go. Yeah, he didn't have any flowers in his hand, but his claws right in his teeth.
Sunflower seeds. That's the word I was looking for.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Hate it when it gets stuck in the gums. All right, we're up to Finley.
Yeah. Yeah, we are. Gosh damn it.
If only had the mask on.
Yep.
You can make us move faster.
Puppet. Wee.
No, the inspiration he has.
All right.
All right. Gosh damn it. All right, let's just do what I was gonna do. We'll think about the consequences later. Whatever.
That's a later me problem.
Or later you guys to clean up his mess.
That's a future Finley problem.
All right. Oh, well, yeah, that's the right one. Okay, so action to dash. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I think I can get all my friends now. So as a bonus action, to speed this up, I will do my Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay.
My friends that are within.
Is it 30 feet?
30 or 60.
That's what I'm looking at. Here, why don't I just do this?
Just click it so we can all see.
Yeah. 60 feet. Okay.
Oh yeah, you should be fine.
That should be everybody.
You can even get Vanna.
Yeah, I was making sure if I was gonna still get her. So everyone, 8 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
And you can use your reaction to go. Is it
Full
half
movement speed.
No, it's full. It's full
Full.
speed. It's full speed. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I will not be using it though.
I'm gonna as I'm running in, I'm running in and my dash and everything. I'm like, everyone, just hold your fucking horses. Just give it. I'm just like rambling as I run in, and that'll be my turn.
Okay, so they get 5 temporary hit points, and then they can use their reaction to move up to your speed or theirs.
No, to their normal speed.
Their normal speed. Okay.
If they choose to use their reaction, they can.
Okay.
Ergro does.
Okay.
But it's 8 temporary because he's level 5.
Okay.
And Vanna, are you gonna move Vanna?
I will. She will.
Yeah.
Good. Just to make
Yeah,
sure,
stop
'cause,
them from committing suicide.
she will run up to where Finley is, and Finley, what are we doing? What do I?
I don't fucking know. I'm just running in here trying to get everyone to settle the fuck down.
All right, I'm here if you need me.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't know what you wanted me to do.
That's about as much as you can get out of a 5-second conversation.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so this one that is right behind you, Kurtz, is going to grab a flower, and he's going
I
to...
shot him.
Yes, that's right. So he'll still grab a flower, but I'm going to make him half movement. So he'll make it only to there. And then this one is actually going to lay on the ground prone.
Oh, good.
Which one is that? Can you ping him?
This one there. I just put the broken back thing. And actually, so will this one.
Good. We're getting through to them.
Or they're just terrified.
Yep.
Or they're like those scared goats who just faint.
They're gonna put their hands up and they'll just kind of on the ground like, please don't hurt us. We didn't do anything wrong. And then they'll just lay on the ground. All right. Okay. So the mysterious bobcat that you pursued earlier and are once again pursuing. He got his claw into his mouth and you see him make a movement and kind of
summoning jutsu.
And he's gonna kind of start moving something around in his mouth, and he'll be kind of talking, and it's kind of impeded because there's something in there.
Popcorn kernel. They're
but he'll
worst.
He'll look at you, and he'll kind of like see that he's around the corner. It appears that he's looking to see if any of us can hear, and he says very softly, "The cult's plans cannot be stopped," and you'll see him bite down.
Okay. I don't have a reaction to do anything to him. So
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Your reaction was spent. Okay.
Oh, I haven't spent a reaction. I have nothing to stop
There's nothing
him.
available.
I can't do anything.
Okay.
Tackle him.
That's not a reaction.
Okay, and he will take to a knee as he's just looking straight in your eyes, and you can start to see something happening inside of his mouth. And we will go.
Does have necromancy yet?
And we go to Kurtz.
I have something.
All right. Can I knock this guy out?
What you can do is an attack, and if it's enough to put him out, you can declare it as non-lethal to knock him out.
Sure. Do I get advantage too? I don't probably need it.
No.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Grapple doesn't help you with that.
So 1.
That is enough, and you're declaring non-lethal.
Yeah.
All right, he is unconscious.
So knock him out. Run over to this one and try to knock him out too. Just like hold on, we are trying to help.
Okay. And he's already taken some damage, so you won't need to do very much.
I'll need to hit him though.
That does hit.
Right.
That is enough.
Stop resisting.
Okay. All right, and he will collapse just before getting to the cliffside, so his body will just fall prone as you knock him unconscious. Okay. I'm gonna put an X on it just so we can keep track. But they're not dead. They're just.
I'm gonna look around. Is there anyone else running?
Those two there. No, there's no one else running.
Jesus Christ! And I'll drag these two to the center.
Okay.
God's above. Why didn't you all just listen?
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
Hey, Ren, how are you doing over there?
I'll let you know when it's my turn.
Well, you can free action speak. That's fine.
He's working for the COC.
Light him on fire.
When it's my turn.
All right. So that Tabaxi is unconscious. He does not get a turn. All right, Urgra.
Urgra's gonna rush over. She doesn't really want to get these between these two, but yeah, she'll go this way. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I assume he's in view now.
Yes, he would be barely. Yep.
Yeah.
And you can see him taking a knee, and he's staring straight at Rin.
I had a plan, but it doesn't work with what I have. She will go ahead. Bonus action, Slayer's Prey.
Okay.
Let me make sure I know what the hell that does. Okay.
He's gonna kill him.
No, she's not. She is, however, going to hold her action to just have her bow ready and shoot if he does something violent towards any of us.
Okay, and then we go to.
And she'll also. Oh, she'll hold it. She'll hold it either for that, or do you want to just have one trigger, or can I do like kind of more than one?
Yeah, just one trigger usually. It's not like
She'll focus on the leader.
Okay. All right. So, Rin, you can hear Urgra running up behind you, and you know that she has your back in this. You saw him take a knee. He did something with his mouth, and as you're looking at him now, you start to see foam starting to pour out, and his eyes are kind of starting to kind of roll back. But then he looks at you and they kind of roll back again. He's kind of getting a little wobbly on his knee.
Do I think that's a suicide pill or something?
I don't know. Do you?
That's what I'm asking you. Do I make a roll or do I know? What am I surmising from what I can see?
I hate
Does it look
telling
like
you
he's dying?
what you think. Yeah, he's something terrible is happening to him.
Do a medicine check.
Do I think it's like it? Okay. I have two thoughts that go to mind. Does it look like his body is being convulsed with magic, or does it look like he's got some kind of drug in him that's killing him?
Drug. Maybe magical
Okay.
drug. You don't know, but it seems that whatever you physically saw him doing that. If you wouldn't have, you would have no idea what. He did something, and then that seems to be the cause of whatever is going on.
Right. Oh, bugger me. I can't do anything to him. I don't know. I can't do anything. But I'm at the same time, I'm a little curious. And I'll just go. I'll send a message to Orion. I'll say, Orion, give me an aerial view. So I'll have him start flying up in the sky because I don't know if he's gonna like spew lava or fire. I don't know. So I'm just gonna back away a little bit and go. I think there's something wrong with him, Urgra. Something very wrong.
Okay.
Ken, I don't know if you have means to be able to save him, but there's something going wrong. You might die. Finley.
Shame I went before you.
But you did. You're holding his reaction. So I mean, you could.
I'm holding an attack.
Right. Right. I'm saying is you can release the arrow.
I'm not going to release the arrow unless, I'm waiting for him to be aggressive.
Okay. Finley.
Oh boy, what did we walk into here?
This is what happens when we try to help the little guy. Remember what we said?
All right. So my initial thought is I was gonna come around. I saw this guy bamf around the corner, right? So let's just start with that first. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, kind of with Urgra. I can't really see him. Yeah, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's really all I can really do is get up there. And when Rin's freaking out because he yelled out something's happening to this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he might be dying. That's what Rin said.
Yep, and as you come around the corner, you can see that his eyes are rolling back, he's foaming, and he's kind of like getting very unstable on his knee. But there seems to be like this sinister grin as you know, when his eyes aren't rolled and he's looking, you know, he sees you come around the corner and you can just see like this very intense look coming from his face. There's this smirk with the foam just pouring out. We will not be stopped.
Yeah, right. I think this guy's dead. That's my whole turn.
Okay.
Just letting up to watch this guy die.
Nobody said anything. Kurtz, should I? And she's kind of steps on the back of this one that's already laying on the ground, like just trying to like assist. Doesn't know like what.
Make the tabaxi over there stop dying.
Okay, and she'll get up to right there.
Stop dying.
Stop dying.
Stop dying. Yes. No stabbing.
Stop him from dying. I don't have anything.
I hate you.
I don't have anything to stop dying.
She can only harm.
Yes, I'm very good at harming monsters.
Well, she can cleanse you if you got that nasty touch, but
I can try it. It only works on necrotic.
Fucking cleanse them.
All right, she'll try it since. Thank you for finally telling her what to do. All right, she will try her radiant cleanse on him, and that will hit. It doesn't seem to stop the process though.
If he lives long enough, I've got an idea, but he goes before me.
Okay, so now it's the two on the ground. So she kind of stepped on one of them while she was going over there. And they're still just completely like surrendering. They're saying that they had nothing to do with it. I'm just gonna delete this guy because I totally forgot to put him initiative. Whatever, doesn't matter.
Great. I was wondering about that one.
Yeah, I totally forgot. I skipped him already, so whatever, doesn't matter.
He jumped.
Yeah.
That guy.
So yeah, please don't hurt us. We're innocent. He just asked us to come here. We were just listening.
Fool! Yeah, that's great. We're literally trying to stop you from killing yourselves.
That's fair. We don't want to die.
That's fair.
Please, yes, we won't stop you. I don't want to die. All right, so we go to the Bobcat, and the eye roll is going to just pin in the back of his head as the foam that started white is going to start to turn red as blood is starting to gurgle out of it, and he's going to fall over, almost tipping over the cliff, but his body didn't quite make it as he dies.
Oh,
Is he
for
dead?
Pete's
Fuck.
sake.
Is he like dead or is he unconscious?
He appears to be dead. But you would know that because you're over here. All right, Kurtz. That being said, you over there. What do you want to do?
Are we still in combat with all these guys dead and giving up for the most part? Or
Nah, we can skip turn order. Yeah.
I was gonna slam a health potion down his
Right.
throat.
So as soon as this guy dies, he thinks he's about to fall off the cliff. If we're out of turn order, I want to grab his body and make sure that he doesn't fall, and I'll try to pull
Pull it back. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
Urgra's running to help. She had a plan as well, but she never had a chance to act.
Okay.
But she's going to try it anyway. She is going to whisper some words, hold her hands close to her chest, and there's going to be a little orb of light that appears.
Okay.
And it's going to float over and land on the tabaxi, and the orb's going to turn into a small rat, and that is her healing spirit.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like this is like the urchin background coming to life.
And so every turn it's going to get 1d6 healing.
Okay. Does that start? Yeah, let's just start now. Go ahead.
Starts immediately.
Yep. Go ahead and roll 1d6.
Any luck? You alive?
It's 1.
All right. So as this magical rat
It's a rat.
begins to do its mojo, the life is still out of the tabaxi, but it seems that the foam is still coming out, and it seems that it's no longer red. What's continuing out? It's back to just being white, but there doesn't seem to be any life restored to the Tabaxi's body or to his face.
All right. I have medicine training.
I will assist.
I feel like this is like a resume. I have medicine training.
I'm a vegan. No one worry.
Wait, can someone help me with his body? I'm not the strongest here. I know he's only so big here, but I'm
Vanna, help Finley.
back.
Okay.
Urgra's already there trying to help pull him away from the
I'm just
edge.
going to be there with the other Tabaxis that have surrendered and just kind of try to sit and act a little bit more nicely.
Okay.
Are you all right?
We were plenty nice to them.
Yes, we're fine. Apparently, this escalated very quickly. We didn't do anything he told us to do.
Well, that's good. I have a few questions to ask you if you don't mind. We're just waiting until my friends are sure if they can maybe save your acquaintance.
No, wait, I don't know him. We're not friends at all. He came into our village and he spoke out loud to many of us and told us to meet him up at this location today. It was the other day. Yes, the other day he came in and they're talking back and forth and like trying to piece together exactly the backstory. He said he had miraculous life-changing news for any distraught bobcats, and that he urged anyone who was unhappy to come up here, and he had some answers for us. And when we and then the other one will take over. He's been talking to us for a while, talking about how we can reverse the reincarnation, and we all stayed because this is incredible news. If it could be true, is it true? Is that why you're here, to stop it? Is what he was wanting to do wrong?
I'm trying to learn. How exactly did he know this? Did he have a book? Did he have something to show you? What proof did he have?
And he'll kind of stretch his paw out, and his claw will point towards the rock that has the thing. And when we got here, he went over the process of it and said that these flowers reverse the natural order.
Is there like writing on the rock?
Yeah, it's all kind of scraped on with like chalk or another rock to kind of scrape on it. So it's not like a permanent thing, but yeah, it's the same thing, that circle that you saw on the book.
Yeah.
Of the order.
And that's it?
Right.
Nothing else?
And kind of like there's probably some kind of lecture, and he's got, like notes, and maybe like an arrow pointing the opposite direction, stuff like that.
Can I analyze it and figure out what his train of thought, what he was trying to like say to convince them? What was his proof?
Yeah.
Meantime, Finley, inspiration, please.
What do you need inspired for there, Kurt Glanskin? Oh, you're trying to heal the guy. Okay, yeah, sure. You have medical training?
I do have medical training.
There you
go.
Okay,
I pull out my tinker tools.
All right, so a very rough version of this. This is the I just pulled up the book that you saw, right? So it's a very rough version of this, where there's arrows pointing from the lion to the tabaxi to the tiger to the cheetah to the jaguar back to the lion, right? But then there's kind of like scribbles that out, circle around the flower, new arrows pointing the other direction. So normally, bobcats, according to their caste and their order's teachings, you guys know that they come back as a tiger. That they follow that order according to their beliefs. And
they can't skip if they're like super good.
Right. So if they're good, that's when they progress to the next
caste. Yeah, it's always a next step.
Right, and that's only if you don't bring dishonor to the order. Any questions about it?
It doesn't seem like much proof. Like, I don't know if he had an individual who said, "Yes, I remember my previous life as a bobcat, but now I'm a lion."
As far as there's no memory of it. It's all just scriptural and lore and belief.
It seems quite a risk to put something on. Are you sure that's a good idea to try and do this when it could just prove to keep you in your state even longer?
I would never have gone through with this. Committing suicide is one of the worst things you could do against the order, and that would keep me as a as a bobcat.
And yet your own bobcat friend just killed himself. That's quite curious.
Well, he was saying something along the lines of, if the flower is in, if you eat the flower, it reverses the direction of it. So killing yourself is the way to trigger it, because it's one of the worst things you can do against the order. So it would put you into the next direction.
No, I understand your supposed train of thought. Though without much proof, it seems a very risky business. What was his name? Did he give you a name?
He did. He said his name was Princeton.
Princeton, okay.
Clear.
Yeah. How well is Kurtz going up there?
What else are you trying to do, Kurtz?
So, I know with the medicine check, well, I'm going to try and do a medicine check. I'm going to wash his mouth out with my water skin and then
Okay.
try to do CPR.
Okay.
Because Kurtz has experience with dead people.
Sure. As you're messing around with him, describing what you're doing, do a perception check and keep talking.
Okay. Perception?
Medicine.
Or medicine, whatever. Either
I'll
one.
do fucking percept. I'll do both.
Whatever.
Will
Yeah.
Will
Whatever.
perception bring him back to life?
No, but it's... tell me to tell you something or not.
Shit. What about my passive perception?
Yeah, your
17.
passive would work. Yes, it is very, very high. All right, so as you're washing his mouth out, you notice that the foam has stopped as you're pouring it out. He's still dead, so it's just a frail flail body. One of his major canine fangs is missing, and it's recent. So the part where the tooth came out of in the gum line, it's a fresh wound.
Fantastic. Finley, wax.
Oh, all right. I'll reach into my bag and pull out one of my sex candles. Here you go.
All right, I'm gonna try and plug that up real quick, and then I'm gonna try and do CPR.
Okay.
Oh wait, do you want the wax that I can make in the ball? Okay, okay, here we go. And I'll take the sex candle back, and I'll give the wax that I had for molding into earplugs for the vampires.
And
I'll try the sex candle first. Like, what the fuck? No.
Oh, sorry.
when Kurtz goes to start a CPR, Urgra is going to try to stop him from putting his mouth on where the foam just came out of.
I washed it out.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
do
Urgra's gonna try and
compressions, and then you go to do the mouth, and you're gonna feel her arm like pulling your shoulder, keeping your face from going down.
What?
This man died in 6 seconds after being exposed to something, and you're going to put your mouth where that was?
I won't swallow.
That doesn't matter, Kurtz.
And then I'm gonna add the D8 to that, because that's inspiration, right? D8. Or
1
D10?
D8, yeah. D8 at this level.
Oh,
Yeah.
are you talking about the Bardic? Okay.
So 19 for my medicine.
All right. So you're doing the compressions and everything as you think you should. As you're doing it, you just hearing kind of some chest bones kind of cracking, but that's part of the process. You're damaging, but you're doing it correctly. There doesn't seem to be any resuscitation of him.
Fuck.
Kurtz, do you see that little glowy rat thing? That's magical and healing every few seconds. It's not doing anything.
And as another surge comes through, like maybe the gum that was, that will heal up, but then he doesn't come back though.
Well, he's healing.
No,
Or
he's
it's like,
not.
It's like stop, yeah, like the wound stops bleeding kind of a thing, but...
Alright, I saw this done once. I'm going to try and do a heart massage. So I'm going to cut his chest open and start squeezing on his heart.
Oof.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, that's okay. While that's going on, I'm going to go ahead.
I gotta be honest, I've never had a player do that before. What kind of check should I do, guys? For that?
Medicine
DMG,
with
man.
disadvantage?
It's in there
I mean,
somewhere.
he's not a doctor.
I've seen plenty of people be opened up before, though.
There is active healing happening, so maybe not disadvantage.
Yeah, so as you cut and it's bleeding, the surge coming from the rat is going to keep the blood, it's going to be like trying to heal the wound magically as you're in there.
Clamp.
As your hand, I guess you go up under the rib cage and find the heart and start.
Yep, this feels like a heart.
Okay.
Oh, squeezing through those lungs. Oh,
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, all I was gonna say was while you guys are doing that, I'm just gonna use any kind of sex knots that I know, and I'm just gonna bind some of these guys with some rope. Just be like, listen, guys, we're just trying to figure some shite out. If you just cooperate, everything will be over soon. Plus, you don't want to make him mad. I'm gonna point over to Rin. Don't make any false moves. He's been known to disintegrate people mid-stride, so just hang out for a minute because those two guys are unconscious, and these two guys already gave up. So I'm just gonna use sex ropes on them.
Sure.
Just to bind them.
I just need your consent before I can tie you up.
And a safe word.
Before I re-roll, I'll shout out to Vanna. Vanna, do you know anything about medicine or anatomy?
To me, it looks like you're killing him further. I don't know what your plan is here.
God damn it! God damn it, woman! I'm a doctor, not a scientist.
I'm a monster hunter.
Kids, he just plays one on TV. Don't try to suffer.
All right. Shit. I'll send up a quick prayer to Alundra to do this right. Not Alundra. Goddesses.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Like, hey, this would really be helpful if we could get some answers for this fucking quest you sent us on.
Or maybe a divine goddess necklace. I just throwing it out there.
If only someone in the
Anything
party
at this
had
point.
one. Oh, wait. 17. All right. You guys are coming up with some great ideas, and it seems like if there was any way to bring him back, Chubby redeemed an inspiration point for Kurtz.
Thank you.
Whoop, Chubby.
Welcome, Chubby. He probably can't hear. He said he mutes because he doesn't want any spoilers, but he said when he sees it goes down, he just buys
just a tease.
Hi, you can't hear us. All right. So it seems like all these failed attempt. Like if there was a way, if he could have been brought back. I mean, declare time of day. You know, like time of death. You know,
I'll pull out a little sundial. Time of death. Oh yeah, I'll just pull the hand out and wipe it off,
Kurtz, any
and
chance?
then just kick the ribs as hard as I can.
Okay.
Just out of anger.
And he comes back to life. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Just kidding.
It's like that jukebox. You just need a good kick.
Yeah.
Like the Fonz. Hey. Alive.
All right. What do you guys like to do?
Kurtz, I don't suppose you can see him with the others now.
Good. No. I didn't kill him.
So you don't see his ghost.
Nope. No. Jeffrey, do you see him? Tim, where is he? Nah, no, he's not here.
Well, it would have been interesting, and not to mention convenient, but all right. And she'll dismiss her healing spirit.
Okay.
I'll check the body.
Okay. And the two that you guys have tied up, they didn't contest the tie up. They, they're being completely, they're not resisting. Compliant is the word I was thinking. They're being completely compliant. As they're kind of telling you Rin of like what he had told you, stuff like that. Kurtz, as you look over the body, are you just doing like a pat down, or is there something specific you're looking for?
I'm just rifling through all the pockets and looking over the body.
He does
He's
not.
Dead. He doesn't care.
He does not have. Strangely, he does not actually have anything on his person that would point to anything cultist, which would be strange, considering what you heard, Rin.
Rin, during this time, is going to walk back over to the body where Kurtz is. He's going to look and go, "Oh, you've made a mess."
I did a very invasive surgical procedure. Yes.
He signed
You
the
can call
waiver.
it
I'm
that, I
pretty
suppose.
sure. I got lost in the paperwork.
Kurtz, just help me get his belongings off.
Yeah, he has a knee.
No, I mean his clothing, everything.
Why? You? No. Why?
I feel like we could be able to use his absence as a way to be able to get answers by posing as him.
None of us are a bobcat.
I can become one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Become another person.
Well,
I can change my physical body, but I cannot change the attire I wear, so I would need to use his clothing.
Hold on. Are we doing this like right
As
now?
he grabs
right
the
now?
yellow flowers and puts it over the.
Well, it's. I feel that we should be able to use this. Perhaps if we can find a way to have him present himself somewhere, maybe we can see if he can get answers, or at least he's a trusted individual. And if I use his attire along with his voice and his appearance,
Oh,
should
like
be able to
later on down the road. Oh yeah, sure.
Exactly. So,
Okay.
do you mind helping me?
Yep, sure.
Okay.
Then I help him.
You get the pants, I'll get the shirt.
Okay. She doesn't seem
I
queasy
will-
by the blood, and she just takes right to taking the clothes off. No problem at all.
I will definitely use prestidigitation to clean them up.
Sure.
If there is some nasty cuts, I don't know if Kurt's cut through cloth for his thing.
The shirt is kind of like a button thing, so as he ripped it open, it probably busted the buttons open. But,
Okay, I mean, I'm going to try and see if I can gather anything and whatnot, and maybe
Sure.
try to mend it if at best I can. But I'll
Sure.
do with what I can at
Sure.
least. And I got
the clothes seem passable. You know, like if someone like really examined it, you know, there might be, but yeah, they're mostly intact.
Okay. Right, I've got Princeton's clothing.
Okay.
Well, put that away.
Okay.
Is there, and nothing else? No symbol, no coin, no nothing.
Nothing.
All right, that's fine. All right. Well, I should definitely take some flowers here, I suppose. Are any of them different? Do they look
They're
special
all
in any way?
the same as the ones that you had. Exactly the same.
All right. We should definitely bring this to the Tabaxi's attention. Perhaps the Lions might be a little bit more interested in as to someone spreading these rumors that could be taking their loyal citizens to their deaths.
Does that mean
Right.
everything he was saying was a lie then?
Probably, yeah.
Well, it's hard to call it a truth or a lie if you don't have proof on either front, so at the moment it remains a mystery. And I wouldn't bet my life on a mystery.
I hope he didn't get to anyone else.
Can I peek over to Cliff to see how many more people he got to?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's actually where I
gotcha.
was going next.
Just the one.
No.
That
I
it was
gonna
more
walk
that
over
they
to
were.
see how far that guy got.
It's way down there. He's just a little speck at the bottom
There's,
of the
it's
ravine.
like that scene in 300. There's just like
Body.
a mountain of bobcats down there. Yeah, he didn't get to anyone else. Don't worry.
Do you need to be escorted back, or are you able to travel safely back to your town?
No, I thank you for intervening. I don't think I would have listened to him, but we can.
You literally
Alright.
all made a mad dash to the cliff edge.
No, the two that are tied up they did not.
Yeah,
The
and
two that you
that's,
knocked out
that's
did.
next. Can I go wake those two up now? Like splash some water in their face or something?
Well, it was complete damage. It was just non-lethal at the last moment, so it would probably take some kind of healing.
Medicine check.
I'm
a doctor.
Like from
I'm a
a rat
doctor.
or a potion or a spell.
It's a shame that the rat went away.
I mean, she probably, with all the shit Kurtz was doing, that probably took up the entire time.
All right, shummalama
Let's
ding
just-
dong. I'll cast healing word into the one. just
Hold
wake the one up.
on.
I already did it.
All right, so which one are you doing? Are you doing the one
The one that tried to make a dash for it.
first? Okay.
Are they bound? Are they tied up as well?
They're not,
There
but you guys...
are. Hold on, let me make sure I get this right. According to Jackie,
I will stand on the
it's
other side
called.
of it.
What's it called? Shababu? Shabubi? What the hell is this? I don't know.
Shapoopy?
No, he's talking about the actual art of bondage with a rope.
Oh.
It's Japanese, I think.
Yeah, Shibari. Yep, that's it. Yep, they're all Shibari'd up right now. So yeah, we're good.
Okay, so you bring that one back. All right, he'll be kind of foggy, but
Oh, God.
one healing, perfect, just enough to
Well,
talk.
it's...
Yeah, he's doing level 2, but it's only showing the extra for some reason. It should be 5 plus his modifier, so 9.
No, I just.
Oh, you did? I saw 2 dice.
Yeah, 2 dice showed up, but he only rolled 1 die, but it still should be +5.
Okay.
Or +4, whatever your charisma modifier is.
Okay, so let me
That's all.
all right. All right, so take it away. What do you want to do? Oops, that's not right.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I'm alive. Am I? He's gonna like kind of look at him. So I'm still a bobcat.
Yep, I bonked you on the head pretty hard there.
I didn't make it to the cliff.
Nope.
And he's going to be very confused looking around.
Why don't we start with introductions first? My name is Rin. What's your name?
I should have thought of names.
Should we all have them be different versions of Bobcat? Bob, Bobbert, Rob?
Sure, that'll work. Yeah, sorry, I didn't think
That won't
Bobby.
be confusing
Yeah.
at all.
Bob, Robert, Bob, Bobby.
Oh, yeah, so this
Yeah,
one-
there you go. Yeah,
this
Bob,
one-
Robert, Bob, and Bobby.
There you go. So this one's Bobby.
Bobby
All
Booby.
right. So as we interrogate this guy, DM, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Detect Thoughts so I can try to read this guy's mind while he's answering questions.
Ooh.
Like
Okay.
a interrogation insight mind check.
Okay.
And just to make it fun, I don't think I want to necessarily probe. That's not my thing. But I can switch it to someone else and then switch it back so I can kind of like just get the top level thoughts.
Sure.
Is what I'd like to do with that.
He's very confused. But also kind of perturbed as well. He thought he had this revelation presented to him and took action and was going for it. And you guys stopped him. So he's very angry at you for stopping him, but the confusion is kind of a stronger emotion than that. So he's kind of wrestling between the two.
Right. Bobby, was it? Can you tell me exactly what did Princeton provide for you to believe his claims that this would provide you with a reverse to the reincarnation circle?
Well, I've been going through some very difficult times lately, and it was, I think, more so the right word at the right time. And he'll actually almost start to break into tears, but he'll hold them back.
All right, so detect thoughts first level on that one.
Hopeless.
All right. So I'm gonna go. So because I'm not probing, right? So I use an action. So every 6 seconds, I'm gonna go back and forth and ping between people. So I'm gonna ping the interrogation guy, and I'm gonna go over to one of these other two guys that gave up right away. I'm just gonna keep going back and forth between them. It's like,
sure. The other
so
two.
the one that's so it's almost like the one that's talking. I want to read what he's thinking, and then as an action, I'm gonna switch to the guy that's not talking to see what he's thinking about the answers that guy is giving.
Sure.
Just keep that in the back of your mind. That's it. You don't have to answer every time, but that's just what I'm going to be doing.
Okay. The other two that gave up, their thoughts would be like,
Hashtag feels bad, man.
like they're more glad that you guys showed up and stopped this, but they didn't seem convinced of what the guy was saying. Okay. Does anyone have any questions for him?
Yes, so Bobby, it seems that you were in terrible times, I can understand. But was there nothing else he showed you or demonstrated or had anything besides just his words? Is that all he did? He just spoke and made drawings?
Yes, that was it, but I'm a very, very broken person. I've gotten in trouble recently, and I brought dishonor to the order, and I had no hope of moving up in my next life. So his words seemed to be exactly what I needed to hear.
Well, if memory serves, forgive me if I am a little presumptuous in your teachings, but if I remember correctly, if you perform a deed of great good, you should transcend, correct? Isn't there a way to counter the evil or the sin you have done?
There are the cardinal sins against the order, and when those are committed, no amount of good karma will undo the cardinal.
What sin did you commit?
Yeah, so when Rin asks that question, I'm going to switch back over to this guy because I want to hear, make sure that the answer checks out what he's about to give him.
I didn't mean it when I said it, but somebody had reported that I was talking bad about our chieftain.
Well, then,
That's
that's a lie, and if you never did outspeak in such a way, then you shouldn't have been, I suppose,
But
cursed
I was
with
brought
this.
before the lions, and they publicly shamed me and said that I brought dishonor to the order, and essentially that I was fucked.
I have an idea, but I'm gonna wait until everyone else talks.
Can they not rescind their damnation upon you?
It would go against everything that Tabaxi stand for. You cannot rescind a cardinal.
What
Well,
if someone blessed by the goddess Carthalia?
Nope, Salvadine.
Sabadine, whatever. Their goddess. What if someone chosen by Sabadine said, what if you aided them in a great quest? They have a direct connection to Sabadine, much as these cardinals, don't they?
Savadine.
I'm trying to,
Yeah, for sure.
play off of his...
Yeah. Someone who commits a cardinal against the order, it would be impossible for them to be chosen by Savadine. She would have known.
Finley, your rock.
Oh yeah, sure. Hibbity bobbity boop, and
Okay.
the rock will pop
All right.
out.
All right. The sister stone will come out and start floating around your head.
No,
Blessings come in all shapes and sizes for all kinds of different people, I guess. Here, but go on.
What I'm saying.
And what's his reaction when he sees that? That'll be my last detect thoughts, I guess.
His eyes are gonna be definitely following and interested, but he doesn't come out and say anything, but he definitely takes notice of it, and it's catching his attention. But he's kind of confused about where the course of questioning, where it's going.
What I'm saying is, what if you met someone with a religious... That's what I'm looking for. Not power, but religious standing above the cardinal. What if someone you met the direct line to the goddesses?
Well, Memoir's teachings come straight from the will of Savadine. There is nothing above Savadine. She created all of us Tabaxi. She brought life into all of us. This dishonor that I didn't mean, but it doesn't matter.
Out of curiosity,
final.
what did you say?
Well, he said he didn't say anything. He said that someone claimed that he said it, and he was brought forward.
No, I did say it, but I didn't mean it. But it was reported, and I was brought before them. And I admitted to saying it, but I tried defending myself, explaining that I didn't mean it, and I still don't, but it was too late. I said that maybe he had it coming for him.
He who?
Fire.
Oh.
Fire.
The one who was shaved and declawed.
Ah.
It's an interesting line of thought. Why would you say that? I know you're saying you didn't mean it, but if you did.
Well, I mean, all of us Tabaxi believe in what you do manifests, and it comes to fruition in different ways. Sometimes in the current life, but it definitely comes in the next life. Maybe he did something in a previous life or earlier in his life. I mean, that's the logical conclusion, that he did something to deserve it, but I didn't mean it. I tell you, I didn't actually mean it.
I mean, it makes sense in your religious line of thought, doesn't it?
But that line of thinking is what brought ultimate dishonor to my life.
Well, someone said you brought ultimate dishonor, but when people go unchecked and have ultimate power corrupts ultimately, and
But It is the way of the world that I live in.
Exactly, and you're saying that unless you do if you do something very good, it might not come back to you in this life, but it will definitely come back in the next. So if you do something very good in this life, it will definitely come back and bless you in your next life. Correct?
Apparently, but it shan't be able to wash away a cardinal sin.
Right, the
according to him.
cardinal will guarantee that my next life I'll stay at a bobcat, and then in that life I will get to try again. But it forbids me from moving up the reincarnation cycle.
You know, I would suggest, actually, that you and your allies should try to do something that would help all bobcats be able to transcend. If you're able to somehow in this life allow you a means to be able to help those who are born in the next line for you to be able to travel up the chain,
Well, that's
then that
why
would mean
all
that
of
you would be
us-
helping yourselves.
That's why all of us bobcats listen to the teaching of the lynx, and they tell us to serve the lions, the most important, the top of our order. And in doing that, we bring honor to ourselves, and it will ensure that we move up the reincarnation. And, you know, all of us that are here were either in our previous life a bobcat who committed a cardinal, or we were just a lion who was served by a bobcat. And so it is now our turn to pay it forward and to serve those because we were just previously served.
What if you could do something to help all of Candoria?
At this point, I don't know if, after all of these mistakes, I don't trust myself with the decisions.
Well, if it makes you feel better, you will most likely die.
Well, we all die.
Yes, but you will die in a very glorious way, which may bring honor to you, and I know it won't help you in the next life, so evidently, but, you know, it's going to be better than jumping off a cliff.
Well, that's, I think what resonated with me was, if he's true, this is a good decision, but if he's wrong,
You have
I
nothing
have
to lose.
nothing to lose.
Oh, exactly, and then you have nothing to lose with helping me and my companions here.
So actually, you look very strong. Please, will you kill me? Just end my suffering in this life now and let me try again.
Oh, how's this?
Please, I beg you, please.
Stop talking. Listen to me. Listen to me. I've got an idea. And you're gonna like it, because you're gonna get to die. You're gonna be dead by the end of the week. I promise. We'll take some of these flowers, right? We'll take them. Keep them in the state that they need for you to consume them, and whatever it is you need to do.
And at
whatever
this,
you
his
believe in.
ears are perked, and he's like, they're like
Yeah,
facing.
yeah. Yeah, see?
Okay.
And then we're on a quest, actually, to go kill a very evil and malignant being at the end of the week, actually. And he's most likely going to kill all of us. But say before running into battle with us, you eat these flowers. If you die, you're probably going to die. But you'll be doing something helpful. And your honor might not mean anything to you, but it might mean something to other bobcats.
The other two bobcats that are next to you, one of them will speak up, and he won't be very loud, but he'll say, I think you should kill him.
You can come too.
Respect his wish. I have not brought dishonor. I have not committed a cardinal, but what he's saying is fair. It is, let him try again.
He's gonna die anyway. Why can he do a little more? in his
And
life?
at this point, the tabaxi that you guys have been mostly interrogating, he's going to actually just break down full in tears, and he's going to be trying to, like, wall tied up, kind of, you know, caterpillar crawl over to your feet, Kurtz. And he's going to be crying and begging, please, sir, just end my life. Let me start over. I beg you.
And what if there is no starting over? What if you're wrong?
Savadine is not wrong.
Where is she? Where are any of the goddesses? They left. And they're gone. So who's to say anyone holds bearing over your life, aside from you?
Memoir tells us all that
Memoir says this, memoir says that, blah, blah, blah. Is Memoir a person, by the way?
Yes, we've met him. He gave us the stone.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Yeah,
We've
yeah.
met Memoir.
BT Dubs, isn't it real?
Memoir is just a person, and he's gonna die someday too. He's gonna tell you exactly what he's always been telling you for his entire life, or his entire stint of being a priest or a shaman or whatever the hell you people have. But
If you don't
he's
kill
wrong.
me now, at the first opportunity, I will kill myself. So I beg you. You cannot watch me of all hours of all days. I am
say that.
asking you to build up your own good karma by doing me this honor of letting me just start over. Please, I beg you.
Bobby, Kurtz is not very eloquent with his words. He's trying his best to form an alternative for you to understand. We don't wish to question your religion or your beliefs. You certainly would like to keep hold of your hope that the next life will bring you salvation. But don't forget, though, you and all your Bobcat allies are in the same hole, in a sense. You'll need each other to be able to rise out of this. Perhaps maybe instead of trying to end it and restart now, without having any real extra help to be able to ascend on the next time, maybe you should try and find a way to make it so that when you and all Bobcats who are born in the cycle again have a way to be able to ascend quicker, or at least allow their lives to be a bit more enjoyable so that they're more willing and wanting to follow the path and the lines of thought that you must employ to transcend. How does that sound?
I think that's our tribe's worldview is too foreign of a concept for someone like you to understand. I do not blame you for not understanding. But believe
Kurt?
me, the best thing I could do at this point is to die.
Kurtz will walk over to Rin, put a hand on his shoulder, and just kind of nod and unsling his sword.
What if you made yourself a community center, something that you and all the Bobcats could be able to lean on if you had troubles, times that you could actually then all be together, and so
Rin,
that
he's
anytime you have trouble, you could be,
He's
saved.
done. He's broken. He's
The other two will react to like, we could do that. Why does it
Well,
have
I'm
to
sure-
be him?
Well, all of you could. That's the idea. If you invest now and allow it so that your next of kin that will be born in this cycle have a leg up to stand on, a means to be able to have somewhere to go when situations are dire, it should allow you a chance to be able to not falter in your sins.
We don't want Bobby to die, but his death is a chance for him to start over. Any good acts that he does now are completely useless. So setting
why
him
don't you make
free
some-
to be able to do those actions in a life where it could actually propel him further.
Well, why don't you form something like the Young Bobcats Association, the YMCA of sorts?
Rin, they're saying that they will, but they're just by their beliefs. Bobby, well, first of all, he has no will to go on, and he is clearly having thoughts of self-harm.
And at this point, Bobby is going to start looking at all of you, just straight in the eyes. You first, Finley. He's going to look at, please, I'm asking.
All right, Bobby. Just for a moment here, right? If this is what you're gonna do, this is what you're gonna do. Just could we take a pause here for a minute here, Bud? You're not going
Pause.
anywhere anyway.
It's a Maxi joke.
All right, real quick, team huddle.
They're tied up. Go ahead. Yeah, you're fine.
Forrest, come on over here. Just for about a moment. I'm gonna pull everyone aside, just for like 5 seconds. Be like, question, right? So the whole thought process here was: we eat a flower, we jump off the cliff, we make a whole like retribution or reincarnation reversal where, instead of going up the chain to lions, you come around again and bobcats are now the top of the chain, right? That's what they're going for here, right?
No,
No.
they'll come back as a lion.
Right, okay.
They'll skip
sure.
all the other points, yeah.
Okay, great. Okay, cool. So in the future here that we come from, Do we know of anyone of actually like doing something like this? Because here's where I'm getting. If the boy just jumped off the cliff there, and we're from the future, and there's no difference, this happens anyway, right? Whether we stopped it or not. And if it didn't actually do anything in the future, what the fuck are we doing here? Because this all happens regardless, and I feel like we're kind of wasting our pea-picking time. Let the boy jump off the cliff for all I care. I'm gonna start walking away because this is like
Awesome.
done with all this.
Vanna's actually going to join you as you walk off. This is all bullshit. Like, she doesn't care about any of it as well. So as you leave, she's actually going to follow you.
It just seems like this is all for naught. This is something that if it happened anyway and nothing changed, they didn't reinvent the wheel. They're just flower jumpers, and I'm gonna start walking back the way we came. That's it.
I suppose Finley does have a point for the ultimatum.
Does this
When
mean...
I brought this. When I brought this up, I was like, "Oh my god, you're terrible."
I think it was timing. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Rin, the YBACA, that's actually not a bad idea. That's actually kind of cool. But let the boy jump off the damn cliff already, and then I'll start. Then I'll keep on walking with like check out Vanna while she walks a little bit.
We thank you for your intervention. We can take care of this other one that's knocked out, and if he wishes to have the same fate, we'll allow it. But if we can console him to coming back, we'll bring him back, and we can see what we can do.
If you don't mind, we would like you to be able to at least report this to the Shroud. Can you meet us in Candoria proper, and so that we could be able to... Or, well, I suppose you could do your business and you could come with us. We're heading to Candoria now. I think there should be enough room for you in the carriage.
So the Bobcats live in a village right next to the Lion one. So that's actually not in the direction of Candoria. So what they would, unless, I mean, you guys have them tied up, so they'll do anything that you order.
Well, I mean, because I assume that
you're...
we could always take the teleportation circle to the Lion's city.
Got you. Yeah, they
much faster.
They
yeah,
would,
and
yeah, what they're requesting is that you just let them go and let them do their thing. And if you're asking them to report it, absolutely. You know, like the two that are there, they disagree with everything. They were just bad place, bad time.
Well, Ren, if they report this, then it will probably be known very quickly that Princeton, who you're hoping to replace, has been killed.
That's probably a good point there, actually. Yes. Do you mind not speaking of this to anyone?
All in a 180.
Something like this should be known, but since you were here and you intervened,
we will be bringing it to the line.
Yes, we will wait to say something.
Good, thank you. We will be bringing it to their attention. We just assume that extra voices might hold more strong conviction.
Of course. We will focus our attention on helping this other Robert.
Right.
Robbo.
I'm going to gather some extra flowers just to be on the safe side and make my way down to the carriage.
Okay.
Kurtz will free the Bobby. That's his name, right? Bobby?
Yep, Bobby.
Free Bobby, sort of pick him up and walk him to the edge of the cliff.
Okay.
This all right? I'll be like, this all right? No, I'm going to kill him, but...
Oh, you're not wanting him to jump off?
No.
Yeah, he will kneel and put his head down, and he will say, "Thank you."
Kurtz will just sigh and sort of heft up the sword.
Okay.
Good luck. And before I do it, I'm going to hand him some of the flowers.
Okay, I was going to say, I don't think he actually got to eat any of the flowers.
Okay, perfect. And he'll
Actually, no, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not going to do that, because that's the thing that's going to fucking give him bad karma anyway. Fuck that. No.
No, he already has bad karma. It's supposed to reverse him so he doesn't get born a bobcat again.
At this point, he just want to die, flowers or not. So
the flowers that that's a
whatever.
He's got nothing to lose. That's why he's
I don't make him feel better. I'll give him the flowers.
Okay, so his thinking is it can't fucking hurt to try, so he'll just eat them and then
just kind of look at him. You ready?
Yes, I am. All right, so it'll be one quick, clean slice, straight through, instant death. His body will just fall to the ground. You're on the edge of the cliff, but not right on it. And this head will just kind of roll to the side. There's gonna be blood pouring out of both of them before the life leaves his face. There's a little bit of a smile, but it's just gone.
I got another ghost friend. Yay!
No, you don't, because he got reborn.
Guys, this is Bobby. He's a bobcat.
Yeah. So Urgra will walk over to the two submitting tabaxi and say, by any chance, do either of you, have you ever seen this type of flower before?
No, I haven't. Have you? No, neither of us have.
Is there anyone in the tabaxi community that would be particularly knowledgeable of this kind of thing? Maybe a herbalist or...
That is a fucking good question. Good job, Connor. Give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there is. Wait one.
By the way, just in case anyone cared while we were standing there talking to him, I did draw a really great interpretation of the lion to tiger to
Nice.
cheetah, jaguar, bobcat circulation with a little flower at the bottom there.
Yeah.
And if you can tell, the cat that's a lion has a little mane on him. The tiger has little spots.
No!
Spots?
I mean, the cheetah and the jaguar, they look very similar, those two. The tiger has little stripy doos on them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he will say that Bagheer might be able to shed some light on it. He is a jaguar. Yeah. He's very well known, so if you just asked about him.
And does this Bagheer tend to live in the jaguar village?
Yes.
All right.
He oversees the Black Claw.
And what is that?
They'll kind of look at each other. You've never heard of the Black Claw?
I can't even tell if that's a singular noun or a plural noun.
They're an elite group of assassins they're all jaguars. They do many important things for the Tabaxi. Those questions would probably be best for him. If you don't know what that is, it would take far too long to explain. Seek out Bagheer and he can give you answers.
All right. And since this worked out so well before, does Bagheer tend to like anything like foods? We met one guy who really liked pie.
That went well, really well.
I would say just don't get on his bad side. He's a very fierce individual.
All right. Fair enough. Thank you very much, and best of luck with that YMC Bobby. And
YBCA
Urgra will join Finley.
Okay. All right. Looks like Kurtz, you're the last one there. Is there anything you were wanting to do?
You guys want me to kill this one too?
Are you just asking the other Tabaxi?
Yeah.
No, we will talk to him first and see. He might not be in the same position that Bobby was.
Yeah, right. He might have a concussion, so.
Are you gonna
Have fun.
Are you gonna keep
Good
them
luck.
bound, or are you gonna untie them?
Oh yeah, I'll untie him and take the rope.
Okay.
Then they have your sex rope.
I forgot this, yeah. Thank you, Kurtz.
Not all ropes are wove the same.
As I'm walking
Write
away,
that down
and
back in my inventory. Sex rope. Here we go.
as I catch up with the party, I'm just gonna be like, "What the fuck was that?"
And end scene. All right, GG guys. That's where we'll end it. All right. So that was a very interesting episode. I want to thank everybody for joining with us. We're gonna plug a little things on our channel, but then we're gonna give you guys a couple questions. We're super late game. But if anybody has any questions, go ahead and throw them in the chat. If there's not, when we get through the announcements, we're just going to dip off. So appreciate everybody. If you guys like the content, make sure you follow, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. We're getting ready to rebrand. Our channel's changing to Total Tabletop. So if you guys are following, it'll automatically bring you over when we rebrand. We appreciate everybody for being here. We have other shows on the channel. Great content, completely different worlds, ran by other people. Well, I ran another one as well. But AJ, go ahead and plug all the other shows so they can hear what else they can look forward to on the channel.
Yes, you can check out our shows that we have on Sunday. Ages Past with me DMing, and I have 4 amazing players, one of which I share, which is kind of right there. And of course, that's at 6:30 p.m. Monday, we have Dungeon of the Mad Mage, run by Chubby Kobold, where you have another set of 4 players who go in there at 6 Pacific Standard Time. And of course, that's on Tuesdays and Wednesdays for HotA Season 1 and 2, respectively, starting at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And be on the lookout for some future shows that are coming our way that might be occasionally popping in on Thursdays, Fridays, and/or Saturdays. So...
Okay, and we may have one coming on during the day on Sundays, but more information will
That
be
too.
released on that. So stay tuned for that. If you guys want to know any questions about what's going on or hear announcements or anything like that, you guys can join our Discord. The link is down below on the Twitch page. If you guys scroll down or look into the panels, one of them has the Discord link. There's also an RPG game. You guys can play in there with us, and we'd love to hear about your stories or answering your questions. If you guys miss any content, all of our episodes get uploaded to YouTube. I think that's pretty much it. So is there any questions in the chat? We're going to blast through any that are there, and then we're going to sign off. Does Rin run like Phoebe from Friends? I did see her say that earlier.
I'm going to be honest with you, I have no idea what Phoebe is like because I've never watched Friends.
Fair enough.
Wow.
Same.
Fair enough.
I didn't have it when I was growing up, and I didn't know about it.
Sure.
So, and I don't even know which one Phoebe looks like. I think Phoebe has the layered blonde and brown hair.
She's the eccentric one, I think.
Stupid one.
Oh wait, is Phoebe the stupid one?
I think so. Yeah.
Is Phoebe the blonde?
Rach, I don't know. I have
Yes.
seen Friends, but I don't watch it.
Yeah, there's like one dark brown black hair. Then there's the one with the layered hair.
She's
and
not.
there's the one with the
She's
blonde
not
hair.
Jennifer Aniston.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway.
Finley seems to be undergoing a change in personality. Does the rest of the party notice yet?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it's not much of a change. It's only just when he wears the mask.
Oh, Jackie wasn't here earlier in the,
For the
early...
first half.
Yeah.
He used the mask again.
He used the mask. Kurtz knocked him out. Finley tried to punch Kurtz. So yeah, there's definitely a personality shift going on here.
Kurtz is aware of it.
Yeah.
All right, that is it for us. We appreciate everybody's time. We will catch you guys. Oh, tomorrow, season 2 will be up, but for this show, we will be next Tuesday, 6:30 p.m. See you guys.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. Thanks for
Bye.
watching. Bye.